Greetings and salutations, it is I, and I live again. Good time of day, everyone. Hello. Sorry, I was finishing off the last of a hot chocolate that I made. Because I could. I meant to stream earlier, by the way. God damn it. God damn it. Ah! Shut up. Shut up, you incontinent fool. Anyways, I forgot to mute my tabs. Oops. God damn it, it's always something with me. Anyways, hi. So, we're playing Skyrim. You may wonder, why Skyrim? I wanted to. Has been Skyrim Sorry? What? Do you mean? 1 second. Surely you jest. Anyways. Give me a moment. Apparently, I may have done something a little bit wrong whenever I launched it. Or something. I don't know. Mod deployment pending. Hi. Do it. Yes. What? Why? Okay. There. Good. Now please launch the game and... loud! 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 Anyways. Yes, hello. Anyways, yes. Fuck, this is going great. I meant to stream earlier, by the way. Kinda didn't because it's been storming all fucking night. I was also debating what I wanted to do, but apparently in one of my tired dazes, I installed an entire set of mods. I can tell you exactly what it all is, though, and it's exactly something I would want to play. Yeah, I installed basically every single mod that I could find that has direct, interactions with the mod that adds a museum. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna entirely focus on museum. Orc. Dork. Kajork. Imperiork. High Orc, Dark Orc, Betork. I even want to play. I don't know. Fuck it, Breton. Breton's like museums or something. Do I even care what this character looks like, per se? Possibly not. Ew. War paints. No nature aesthetics on stream. I'm not a wood elf if that's what you're asking. But they're just going to be doing this though. I don't actually have any idea what I want the character to look like. We'll just go with something kinda basic, I guess. Like, we won't be seeing the character more often than not anyway, so it won't truly matter. Okay, that'll do. Of course, every female character has to be named Chisa Burger. Second. One of my nails actually, like, has that annoying little, like, broken bit and I have to rip it off. There we go. Anyway, so we're gonna be basically doing a bunch of random shit. As for general nature aesthetic, I don't know. I'm sorry, my brain just completely threw away whatever thought I just had. I installed, I don't even know what all I installed, to be honest. Like I said, I was in kind of a fugue whenever I made this mod list. So I don't know what's even going to be happening. All I know is that I have installed, basically the museum mod and a bunch of mods that also work with the museum mod and have their own, like, sections and whatnot. And it was basically every single mod I could actually get to work. I'm currently still trying to mentally reboot because I don't know what happened to my brain. Does your mic can pick up storm sounds? Generally, no. I actually have a pretty good, decent mic at that has noise cancellation, plus the storms have already passed. So you wouldn't be hearing it in the first place. So I'm just making sure my controls are exactly how I want them. Alright,
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
If I hit surprise me, are you going to put me in the vanilla start game? Because I know you would do that.
Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
Plus, every time it gets that level of storm, my power and internet tends to go in and out. And so I just end up taking naps. Obviously, I don't want any damage from power surges or anything, even if I have a surge protector. Alright. Let's quickly just make a save, just in case we end up somewhere fucking awful. Please don't be vanilla start. The Thieves Guild? Ew! Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Do you think it's automatically set, or do you think it randomizes whenever we lay down? Nope, it's automatically set whenever we do that. Okay. I don't want to be put in a, guild immediately is the main thing.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin. Leaving your life to chance, so be it.
If it keeps giving me guilds or vanilla start, I'll probably just leave. Go out the door. We'll see, though. What? Okay. No survival mode. Religion? None right now, thank you. I have no idea where I am. Oh. Okay. I am properly confused. Where am I? Wait a minute. Wait. What? Am I on Solstheim? Why am I on... Wait, where am I? Am I actually on Solstheim? Because if I am... No, again. That's like skipping quests. That's not what we're doing. God damn it, game. Fine. 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 If you're going to constantly skip me past quests doing this, we're just gonna walk out the front door. We're gonna walk out the front door.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Is it place where you throw dudes from tower? I'm not I don't think so. I don't know what you mean by that. I want to escape this cell.
So be it.
Hi, Mara. You are out of lockpicks. Get me out of here. I do like that you can just say, I want to out of here. Wow. Get me out. There we go. La da 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 la da 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 da. Alright, so here's the main thing. We're basically just in this for one reason and one reason only. What in the hell is this? Wow, that tells me nothing. Helgen Reborn, which is a mod. Okay. To bring up immersive armor's configuration, conjure familiar, dragon skin, fire. Angry dead people.
Does someone live?
Does someone live? I don't know what you just brought up there, game. Alright. I also installed a couple of animation reduce. We'll see.
You can never truly. The end is sleep.
You could push him down. Oh. I'm pretty sure that was in Solstheim, so... maybe. I have no idea. Because I can't even remember anything you're, like... what exactly... what you're talking about is. I guess we should look around for supplies while we're here. I don't even know what kind of character I'm gonna build. I'm here for very specific reasons. Very specific reasons. Is this a way out? I can already see that I'm going to pick up everything I possibly can still, though. Fascinating. Don't recognize that item. So I don't know either. Like, I know in Oblivion there's a place you can fling the Adoring Fan off, but that's Oblivion and not Skyrim, so, Interesting. No. That sure is a lot of dead people at my feet. None. Oh. Depth of field. Yes. But that's in, that's in the Imperial regions. Skyrim takes place in Skyrim, and not the Imperial, like, the Cyrodiilic, Imperial region. That is, unironically, like, off down past the south of the map somewhere. But yeah, we're in the area known as Skyrim, thus it's called Skyrim, and the country is Skyrim. To the south is Cyrodiil, where the Empire is. Even though technically the Skyrim is also part of the Empire, but that's neither here nor there. Fuck off. Fuck off. Alright. So let's see. We need to head to Solitude. Thanks, geography teacher. Gonna get graphic on you if you call me that again. Sure is a lot of trees in Skyrim. Random flowers. Do I want to use these? Leg. I've always been more of a sword person anyways. What challenge am I doing this time? Well, I'll explain better whenever we get to where I'm going, because my entire purpose is entirely museum-based. Damn, that's loud. Where am I going? Do I know where I'm at? No. Do I know where anything is? Technically, no. Okay. We should just find a city and take a carriage there. Blip, blip, blap, blip, blap, blip, blap, up the feet on the stone of the sand on the ground and the blip, blap, blip, blap, blip, blap, blip, blap. I have a suspicion that we're going to have to take a little bit to get where we're going. Oh yeah! There's some motherfucker up ahead who's gonna try to rob me. 1 second. Yeah, I got some rest, like another hour of sleep. No.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
That's a nice cloak you have.
Huh. Tough talk for someone who's about to have their guts spilled.
That's mine now. Also take your clothing and your random items. Thanks for your donation. These are now mine. Here we go. There's that place. But yeah, if you want to know ultimately what we're doing, I'm going to try to literally fill the entirety of the museum. Whatever that entails. Your bike, your shotgun, and your clothes. Basically, we're going to be playing the equivalent of Indiana Jones if Indiana Jones was a moralist psychopath, intent on cataloging all of reality. Hi, Sam. How are you? Which is probably not quite true, but I know how I am. And I know exactly the kind of person that I am. And I'm going to want to take a bunch of items, and if I can catalog it, I'll want to catalog it. Sounds about right. Butterfly. I will actively do everything I can, too. It didn't add new LOD models, whatever mod I installed, but it did give them at least some better textures, I guess. But yeah, we're going full it belongs in a museum, no matter where or what it is. Okay. Hi. You're awfully skinny for an orc. Is this really necessary? What did I just... Oh. I want to put these on favorites, I suppose. If we're using it, I suppose it should be. Now, what did you have? Because these are new items to me. That's new. Steel spears. Oh wow, look, somebody made something that Bethesda somehow couldn't figure out. Minor stamina. I honestly thought you might have been a mage wielding that, but turns out you were just a skinny orc. Damn, they killed a Breton. These are new to me. Corpse note. If you're reading this, then I am most likely dead. A group of bandits ransacked my home and took most everything valuable I own. The worst is they took a pendant from that has been in my family for many generations. Most of my family is dead, so that pendant was lost. Was the last connection I had with any of them. I'm going after those scoundrels and getting my pendant back, even if it is the death of me. Thank you for putting that as your final message. Anyways, I assume that's what I picked off their bodies. Loita community loves to build museums. Unfortunately, there is no building system. Yeah, I have seen those. That is a very fascinating thing people have done. Rat. Stinking dirty rat. Unknown fish. Yoink. Alright, where is the carriage? I need to take a carriage to a city. How much money do I have? That should be enough. I'd hope that's enough. Yoink. 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 You don't mind I'm doing this, right? Yoink. 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 Okay. Guess he doesn't care. Never mind now. I know a couple of mods that I've installed, and I know they get insane. Unknown screamy plant. Unknown screamy plant detected. Must destroy. Those things aggravate the ever-loving fuck out of me. Aggravate. Ah. Let me over that.
Got the fleetest steeds in all of Skyrim.
Can I have that bread? Okay. You.
Need a ride?
Yes.
Where do you want to go?
Solitude.
Climb and back and we'll be off. First time to Solitude?
Yes.
Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim. But
Don't care.
You already knew that.
Oh no, spoiler! There are dragons in Skyrim! What are you looking at?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here, or you'll end up like Robir.
Wow. If this was not a new character, I'd punch you for that one. How dare you insult my nose?
turn Uncle Bog here?
Ooh, new flower.
Do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home. Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
One second.
You betrayed us. Scum betrayed his life.
Get on with it!
We know now.
All heart with him.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrik. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak!
There was no murder. Ulfric challenged Torrik. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords.
Voice acting.
On this day, I go to Solitude.
Got him in the wrong position. Move him over a little.
Some gate guard you were.
I think I expected more.
You know how I said that I was probably going to be moralless? It's pretty neat they cut that guy's head off and somehow managed to keep his necklace on there, though. You know, honestly, props to that executioner. That was really clean. Unknown bug. Oh, what?
What is it?
Oh, what? Go away. That wasn't a bug. That was just part of the plant. All right. Oh. There's sewers. Ah, here we go. The place I desire most. Now, if you are going, this wasn't in the base game, yes, congratulations, you now understand what a mod is. I wonder how big this place is. I have no idea how much I've actually installed. Hi.
I'm sorry, can I help you?
Yes.
The museum is currently closed until further notice.
That's unfortunate because I'm here to force you to open this by helping you.
Well, you do look the adventuring sort.
Yes.
Perhaps you can. You see, we are in need of a vast array of relics to display here at the museum. And I'm
Vast,
afraid
you
that the
say?
mercenaries and treasure hunters I've hired thus far have proven to be more trouble than they are worth.
Perhaps I can give you a chance, however. If you can bring me a few artifacts I'm looking for, I'll pay you for them. If you prove to be successful at retrieving these relics for me, perhaps we can discuss some other opportunities I may have for you.
I like museums.
Excellent. Well, first and foremost, I'd like to get my hands on one of the 6th House Bellhammers of the House of Dagoth. They have become increasingly rare. One
You
was
don't
actually
say.
stolen recently by some bandits, apparently held up in Broken Helm Hollow. Another item was stolen from a local collector by the Silent Moon Bandits. The item is known as Denstagma's Ring. It's likely still in the hideout west of Whiterun, if they haven't fenced it yet, that is. And lastly, a small shipment of Arkaviri relics is on its way across Skyrim, bound for Markarth. Amongst the items were some jade carvings. The caravan, however, was attacked by Forsworn, and it's likely they may be in possession of some of the relics. Find what you can, and I'll pay you well for it.
Okay. Also, I need to turn on, where is it? Where are they? Yeah, okay. Just for the sake of it. Oh boy, I love treasure hunting. I will say, this mod actually does have some pretty good voice actors in it. Off I go to get a bunch of items again. That is not helpful right now. Obviously we need to wear the iconic helmet. What else do we want to wear? You know what? Let's go with this.
If it's arms or armor you need, see Baron in Castle Dower.
So, to explain what the entire purpose of this playthrough is going to be, it's filling the museum. It's trying to put everything we possibly can in the museum. All the artifacts, all the mod additions, everything we can get a hold of, I want to put in a museum. All of it. Everything. Also, I'm gonna be wearing mixed armor.
Petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
I'm going to attempt to wear, like, mixed armor so I can level those up together. Why? Because I kinda just also want to level up everything I can for purposes of power. Might as well. Kinda want to mix armor too if you're intent on, using certain things. Colt. Ship Kim. If you're wondering, yes, if I could, I'd have picked up the chicken. I am not capable of picking up the chicken, so I didn't. Alright, let's see here. How far away are all of this? Oh. Okay. Well, that one's near Markarth. That one's here. We'll just fast travel here and go to that one. But yeah, this is a pretty extensive mod, and there's a lot of other mods that have tie-ins to this. For just the sake of having, like, more to put in there. Oh, hey, the Khajiits are here. Are they? Where are they? Khajiit? Are the Khajiit? Oh, did I miss the Khajiit? Damn it. I often like to trade with those Khajiit just because they have a, let's say, a wider variety of buying and selling. I had no idea what that noise was. Oh, are they the ones over here? Yeah. Nice movement, fucko. But yeah, there is a certain level of necessity that to get a hold of certain things, we may or may not have to do some, explicitly incorrect actions on the moral scale. You know, little bit of theft, maybe some breaking and entering, maybe a murder or two, sacrificing someone to a demon god, you know, basic things. $4, how very nice. I have a feeling my luck is going to get in my way. But yeah, I don't remember exactly all what can be put where. I'm pretty sure there is just a section for generalized everything, though. There are more butterflies than there were before. Did I install a mod that adds more butterflies? Are we gonna have an entomology section in the library? Sorry, that's not what that's called. Wait a minute, now it's over there. What? Somebody moved. Somebody walked further away. But yeah, the generalized plan is I'm going to focus on the museum. Anything I do beyond the museum is entirely because I'm looking for something to put in the museum. The fates of the people around us, their possessions, everything about them. I'm in this for the museum. Everything else is a secondary. Nice kill animation. I remember why I turned those off. But what about money? I don't care about money. Money is a means to an end. It's like they're on the move again. Annoying route. Get rid of it. I feel like there would be, though, just a collection. Like, it's one of those things where I want to be able to find every book in the game and put them in a library. I want to find every, piece of, like, ingredient for alchemy and put them on a shelf. I want to put every ore I can find in, like, a cabinet on display. Everything. If I could take pictures of people, I would catalog them. Like, sure, that's probably not what I'm going to be allowed to do. But on some level, I still want to. Mmm. Freshly cooked crab. Mmm. Freshly cooked venison. Even if it means I just have to collect one of every item and put it in a box somewhere. I'll do it. That's kind of my intent right now anyways, technically. It's just, you know, some things are a fancier box. Where are you running? Are you? Ow. Be taking these. Am I wearing that necklace that actually gives us a boost of some kind? No, put that on. Also, I'm not going to lie, I'm going to try to avoid becoming a stealth archer because, oh my god, boring. Bonk. Oh. Oh, that was funny. Okay. Where's this other guy at? Hey. You mind if I bonk you with this stick?
Can't wait to count out your coins.
That was not a correct kill animation. I'm going to want to turn those off, aren't I? Can I turn those off? I have a feeling those are something you can't turn off in this game. That's something you have to mod in, isn't it? Okay. What else do we have to mess with? Ah, this. Ah, yes, that's how you pull out a spear. Mm-hmm. I'm fairly sure that's correct. Yes, you have it at your side. Steak. I'm gonna ignore certain things because I know they're easy to get. There is some cheese you can pull, though. Okay, that goes into the ruin. There's some people up here, though, that we need to bring justice to.
What was that?
And by justice, I mean I'm allowed to look through their stuff and put it in a museum if I want to.
Do your work.
Isn't it cool that Bethesda did not add spears to this game for some reason? Yeah, I should install the mod that turns off the kill animations. Those are gonna get really fucking annoying really quickly. Also, wow, the audio balancing. There we go. Either way, I don't like this thing. This thing feels weird. That thing was kind of funny, but... we'll go with this. Uh-huh, that's how you pull out a shield, yes. Don't like depth of field. What do we have here? Ooh, skill book. That is now mine. Notes on the Lunar Forge, unique book. Light armor. A Welkin stone? What? Why is there a Welkin stone? Creation Club added that, didn't it? I think I remember that. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to wait till nighttime, by the way. Specifically for this. Fun fact, there's a unique item, enchantment that you can get here. Nice grass sticking through the floor, idiot. Not that I need to get it right now. I think right now we need to focus on getting into the actual museum. Oh yeah, there is an animation mod that I did install, so certain things will be animated better. Certain things. I think I also put, like, some texture mods and shit in, just to make it look better.
Is someone there?
No. Ow. Would you kindly not do that? Spacebar to search. I'm sorry. There's not a spacebar on my controller. You cannot equip a bowl. Thank you, game. That's not what I was doing. Also, what do you mean I can't equip a bowl? I have a perfectly, like, functional head. That I could, like, balance it on top or something. Hi. And that's one of the reasons kill moves are bullshit. Oh my fucking god, Bethesda. Don't you love whenever an enemy can kill you at half health with zero fucking input from you? Even through your block that would otherwise be able to survive an attack? Hey, Bethesda, could you, like, go out of business already, you bunch of fucking idiots? Anyways.
Thought I heard something.
I don't think we're supposed to have access to that yet. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. I'd say this is bad AI, but this works on real people too. But yeah, kill moves, even if you would survive a hit, will sometimes still go off on you by enemies. It's stupid. And there's a reason I would, if I actually was like coherent whenever I set up this mod list for the most part, I would actively have that off. There we go. Long mace. Yeah, I guess it is. There's the music telling me that we've cleared the area. Now, if I remember right, this is one of the games where they actually did start adding a marker. Yeah, if you clear it. Yeah, okay. Cool. There are some areas that I know technically cannot be cleared because Bethesda's bad at, like, bug fixing. Alright. Here we go. Oh. By fire be purged. Normally, I'd also want to actually play a mage, but it's Skyrim. Because it's not ooga booga hit thing with hammer like Todd Howard likes. Magic got kind of fucked. Here, we'll just do that for now. I did install a mod that reworks perks, though, didn't I? So we'll see. Maybe... Let's actually take a look. This one looks like it really wasn't actually that altered. We'll see. You enjoyed Magic? It really just got absolutely fucking nerfed into the ground. There it is. Plus the mod to make Magic better is a thing. Yeah, I'll probably end up installing that. Okay, we got the magic weapon too. Dance with fire. Greater. What do we have here? I should get the better magic mod and install Ordinator. Alright, here we go. 5 research points gained. Aha. Okay. Whatever that is. Yeah, get that going too, I guess. Okay. Ooh, a painting. But just speaking on, like, the base level of things, They really nerfed magic, and I am so concerned what they're going to do in the next Elder Scrolls game. Actually, I'm not that concerned because I'm already just setting it as a probably going to be bad, but, you know. Hello, Ring of Transmutation. Ooh. It is sad, ultimately. I'm sure that might actually be a museum piece, but I can wear it for now. But yeah, probably Ordinator, better magic, and probably, as in, will get rid of the fucking death moves. Also, lanterns. Junk, not actual usable item. Thanks, Bethesda. Here. Oh yeah, I also installed a lighting mod, so things are actually darker in ruins and a little bit harder to see, because, you know, it ruins. I'm pretty sure that's something for a mod. Yeah. So we may actually have to use torches for once. Isn't that neat? Okay. Pull that and see what we have in here. Heavy iron plate helm. That's better than the normal helmet we're wearing, isn't it? Yes, by 1 point. Yay! Oh yeah, isn't it neat that we can actually see the ring on the finger? Yeah, I installed some mods. Hee hee. Deliver the ring, find the Jade Warrior 2. Okay. Let's see. One over there near Markarth. And one over here by Riften. Great. Which shithole do we want to go to next? Markarth or Riften? You know what? Riften. It's a lot nicer. Scenery-wise. Everything else, I'm not sure what I'd say about. Other than, wow, this city is basically an open sewer. Not open sewer. Open sewer is actually kind of a nicer place than you would expect. Hit a button by accident. I guess we can try to be a mage, though. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Okay. Someone please clip that. Someone does, and I'll end up going back and getting that, but what the fuck? Apparently my magic is more powerful than I realized. Okay. I mean, ultimately, if you want magic to actually be able to hit, too, you can just turn down the difficulty. But that's its own thing. Are the cats here? The cats are here. Hello, Catman.
The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more empty this land seems.
Yeah, that's because there's actually not a...
Looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Fuck off.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay. I'll look at it after stream.
Khajiit welcomes you.
Where did the bucket come from?
Coin. Take a look.
What do you have? 36 lessons of Vex, Sermon 28. Fishing map. Brawler's Iron Gauntlets. Okay, okay, 1 second. What can I get rid of? You won't buy those? Okay. A lot of this stuff is easily gotten back, so we can get rid of it for now. Hell, half of it I can make myself if I wanted to. I don't see a point in having that. Oh yeah, I have already started filling my inventory with ingredients. Ah, shit. To the Dragonborn. Who? Gemstones or whatever, we will be able to get those back too. Lokenstone I'm gonna keep a hold of, though. That's a, yeah, that's a lockpick. Anyways, we have 502 gold to use now. Let's see, what do you have? Interesting. I love the bag of rats spell that mod has. Oh, hey, look. Something we'd actually want. Brawler gloves. We can't buy that right now. Damn. Chokeweed. Gee, I wonder what that does. Fishing maps. Fur mantle black. That actually looks kind of cool, but not for that price. Heretical thoughts. I like those. The Blessing of Sheogorath. Arrow Shot Woman. Okay. Where was that? Will I actually keep wearing this? Probably not. But, I thought that would just be funny for that amount of gold. Bag of Rats is a spell I think would sell me on any mod, to be honest.
I can take you to any of the hold. Where do you want to go?
A place called Riften.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Okay.
You'll want to watch yourself in Riften. A lot of ways to get yourself in trouble in that town.
Yeah, I would imagine. It's home of the Thieves Guild, I so hear. You know, the secretive organization, the Thieves Guild. I hear they live there. I hear that from a lot of people. Yeah, I have definitely installed a weather mod. You can absolutely tell. Honestly? Okay. Not that bad looking. Let's grab some more magic while we're at it. Philosopher mage robes. Okay, yeah, there has been some stuff added. Buying and selling prices are better. Let's get that, just because it'll make life slightly easier, and I will actually use that skill. Okay. That's the other direction. We need to go that way. Okay.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at
What?
fair prices.
Oh, hey, cat lady. What are
The
you...
road makes this one weird. So many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers. I am glad to see that you are not such a one.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I absolutely think that you guys are probably thieves and smugglers. That's exactly why I'm talking to you. I want whatever you have. A guide to jar locations. Okay. Crandell's Drunken Song. Harvest's End. I already have Heretical Thoughts. The book. Although I don't think anybody would be surprised. Saints and Seducers. That sounds, Katatas of Vivek? That sounds also like it might be, something illicit. But in a funnier way. The favorite spell I have ever thought up of my own accord was 1d100 corgis, by the way. A summoning spell that just summons 1d100 corgis. I should not be allowed to create magic of my own accord. Someone over there yelling? What was that? Anyways. This sounds like there's a robbery happening. What's happening?
Now end this.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, book. What'd you have? Nice, that's mine now. I have no idea what else was happening there, but okay. Ah! Great camera angle, game. I'm hunting for a treasure or two. Also, for the sake of actually continuing leveling that. We'll just get rid of all that. I don't actually need that right now. We'll mage it up. Because I want to be a mage. Oh.
We're running out of bread. I hope the supplies get here soon.
Okay. I was really hoping that wasn't going to be another set of bandits looking to rob me. I'm lucky to say that no, it's not. Hello, dead person with money. These are mine now. What are you looking at? Get cooked. Loser. I'm actually not sure what mods I have installed. I have already said that several times, but Ordinator might not be required. Although more spells does sound like fun. Being able to just unleash bags of rats upon people is exactly the kind of thing I would do. I know what this place is. Oh boy, we're gonna kill a lot of people. You know what's funny? I'm fairly certain that whatever these guys were up to, it's not illegal if it's just, you know, animal fighting. What is the arena if not animal fighting, yeah? Do you think the Empire has laws against dogfights? I don't think the Empire has rules against that. I'm pretty sure that's what this is that they were holding an illegal wolf fighting pin. God, I love setting people on fire. It's great. Ooh, I'll take that. Wow, I do not care, Mr. Bandit Chief. Your brother, Master Chief, is way cooler anyways. I'm assuming Chief is a last name. Brigand plate harness. $50. This might not be the illegal dogfighting area, actually. This may have been a completely different cave. We have... I'm sorry, what the hell is that? Green Ninja Doll. Okay. The Battle of Sancretor. On some level, I'm tempted to read the books, but probably not on stream, given that, I'm dyslexic. Oh, no. Well. Okay. Honestly, that's better. Also, new spell, Oak Flesh. So yeah, there's apparently a bunch of new collectibles too that I actively did not know were a thing right now. Nice hidden door. No wonder you died. Anybody in here? Sure is a bloody mess. The 6 health spell hammer. There we go. That's a potion of flames. That's legitimately not all that useful. I'm gonna beg the question, how dangerous were these people if they missed that much? Because, I think they weren't very good at what they were doing. Also, why were you ripping people's flesh off? Like, that's vampire activities. You guys are just common bandits. You don't have any right to be that level of sick. Anyways, they're all corpses now. It in fact was not the illegal dogfighting ring. I cannot tell if I'm happy or sad about that fact.
I can take you to... Where do you want to go?
The falling apart trash heap called Markarth.
Climb and back and we'll be off. I can't wait here forever.
Shut up! It was 3 seconds at most for me to walk back there, you asshole. Jesus Christ, don't rush me. That's an airship. Why is there an airship? Ah, Markarth. A city built by dwarves that were taller than people.
Oh, this pendant. Hello there, my sister.
Huh?
I die for my people.
Forsworn are here in the city.
Huh. Well, that's unfortunate.
City guard have this all.
I tried.
There are no Forsworn here.
If you want to know why I was trying to save her life, it's literally because, she'll give you an item for doing so. Turns out we were a little bit slow with that hammer, though. Even though that should have totally interrupted him. Come here. Hog? No. I will not have that in my inventory right now. Fucking pogfish. Are you kidding me? Cat people? Cat people! Yay! Hey, do you have anything useful for me?
How can I see? Take a look.
Oh yeah, I want that book. Broken diamond. Okay. Have any random shit I can sell to you? You know what would have been a cool challenge idea? Use only the money that we make from the museum. Should I?
May your road lead you to
Should I kind of just do that? Like, rely solely on money and items and whatnot that we have in the museum? Not that that would change too much, but I guess money from the museum would be an idea to do. I also feel like that may also be just fucking wildly annoying. If there's no, like, section for basic things like gear sets and whatnot. Plus, technically, the introductory quest would be kind of really fucking difficult, potentially. Depending on where you get sent to, if that's actually random. I don't know, we'll see what's there. I'm sorry, what's with the satellite dish? That's not supposed to be there. That's new. Ow. Burn. Okay, well then. Why do you have an iron tonto? What? That's probably going to be one of the easiest way for me to get any Imperial armor for a little bit. Oh. Ah, new book, new point. Yay. We'll see. I'd absolutely would think it's kind of interesting as an idea. They stole that, huh? Okay. Well, guess that's mine now. I would also have to avoid actually picking up money, and I'm going to be honest. I'm not going to be able to avoid picking up money. I know me. Shiny thing make me happy. I will pick up shiny things. Hi.
What can I do for you, friend?
Well, you have a unique name and voice, so you're clearly an NPC of some interest to me. Hello. Guess what? I killed people and brought your stuff. Can we talk?
Good to see you again.
Here you go.
Oh, you have? Excellent. Yes, I have just the place for this. Thank you. Here's your reward.
You're a little bit quiet.
Ah, phenomenal. Let me have a look. Ah, yes. Exactly as described. Good work. Here's your pay.
And here's the ring.
Very good. And in excellent condition, it seems. Wonderful.
Okay. Now, you're not going to be able to get rid of me. I'm going to be here. I'm going to fill this place with everything you could ever desire to see on display. If you say no, I'll put your face through the wall.
That is very impressive, my friend. You are certainly more than a mere treasure hunter. Which brings me to my next proposal. I'm in need of a full-time partner of sorts. A person of your caliber who can dedicate themselves to uncovering more lost artifacts and relics on their own, while I continue my research efforts.
Yes.
And you have proven yourself more than capable of the job.
Yes.
And I think a special arrangement could work. Instead of me simply buying the relics off of you, perhaps you could bring them here, lend them to the museum. I'll give you an occasional finder's fee, and we'll safeguard your collection for you.
Yes.
You'll be able to access any and all of your collection as you see fit, and you'll know the rest of it will be safe in your absence.
Yes.
Excellent. Well, let me give you the 10 Septum tour then.
Yes.
The building was once called Macnarian Hall and was built as a temple dedicated to Talos, the patron god of the Nords. After the White Gold Concordat, however, the statue was moved and the temple closed. I came here a few years ago and was able to procure use of the space in the pursuit of establishing this museum. Of course, I have had the building vastly expanded over the last 2 years to accommodate what I hope will become one of the grandest collections of Tamrielic history in the world. This grand atrium I call the Hall of Heroes. It is where a variety of historically significant relics can be displayed. and is quite a striking entrance to the museum, if I do say so myself.
Indeed.
Off to the right is the reception hall and staff barracks, as well as the museum office where I do much of my work. To our left, you'll find the central hallway leading to all the other galleries of the museum, which also serves as the cultural arts exhibit. Here, I hope to display a variety of art, as well as elements representing the more primitive cultures here in Skyrim, such as the Falmer, Forsworn, the Giants, and more.
I like
Down
archaeology.
on the lower level, you will find access to the East Exhibit Halls, which houses the Daedric Gallery, the Hall of Lost Empires, Hall of Oddities, and the Hall of Legends, which showcase a vast array of relics pertaining to the Daedra, Dwemer, Falmer, and ancient Nordic cultures.
If you had
A
anything.
number of peculiar items that defy simple classification.
I'd say.
At the close end of this hall, the stairwell will lead to the armories in the basement and up to the second floor.
Armory?
There you will find access to the Natural Science
Natural
Gallery,
Science.
as well as the Dragonborn Hall, where I will commission a variety of displays heralding any of your accomplishments.
How do you
At
know?
the far end of the hallway on both floors, you'll find access to the Grand Library, and here on this floor, the door on the right also connects to the museum office. If you cannot find me in my office, you will almost certainly find me whiling away the hours in the library.
Okay.
Also, you should pick up a copy of the museum guide at the entrance of the museum. It will let you know the schedule of where I'm working, should you need to find me, and it will offer you an easier way of navigating the museum, as well as keep track of how many displays our museum has. Of course, it may take me a moment to update those accounts, so check the guide again if you feel the numbers seem off. I'm sure I'll eventually account for everything. Any items you find for display, you can either manually place them yourself, or utilize the prep station in my office. And I'll ensure everything you have gets properly displayed if it has an appropriate place. I'm likely to have a variety of tasks for you, but in between, I'm sure you could help me find a random relic or two I've been researching. Feel free to look around and come find me if you have any questions. I'm very excited about the prospects of where we are headed.
Yes, so am I. Also, what's a Dragonborn? Why do people seem to think I'm that thing? Last time I checked, I was not part dragon. Okay, bye. Museum Curator Armor. Okay, well, I guess I should wear the museum armor set, yes. Like, obviously. Okay. Oh. Beautiful sword lies nicely behind glass, but curiously is tucked away in the curator's office rather on display. Okay. Bookshelves. Museum spoils. Okay. Leather shelf. Okay. Writing supplies. Use of the safe should not be required during normal gameplay. I strongly recommend that you do not take items from the museum this way. Ah. Debug tool, got it. Replica workbench, armor displays, okay. This is an extensive mod. Museum shipments, painting displays. Oh hey, an oven. Very nice. Storeroom. Kitchen. I assume, yeah, that's his bedroom. Okay, we'll just leave him to sleep. Okay. I'll just leave that potential body lying there with its eyes open. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little bit of a look around just because I need to... Nordic wedding amulet. Dragon skull coffer. Okay. Something tells me there's a lot of items that I will not be able to find the proper place for. I know we found a painting. That was certainly a noise to something somewhere. Okay. Skull Crusher, Thornbane. Okay. Shield of the Crusader. Yeah, we have a lot to go through. All the dragon masks. Various weapons. Basically, if there's a unique weapon in the game, it's probably going to be somewhere around here that you can put it. Curator's Guide. Ah. There we go. Yay, I was able to put something down myself. Yay. What's upstairs? Spots for the Elder Scrolls. Yep. Let's see. Elder Scrolls, Daggerfall, Morrowind, and Oblivion. Yeah, the only 3 games in the series. Hooray. Staff of Magnus. Door to Solitude. Jewelry case. Hi. How are you? Sword of Ancient Tongues. Okay. I do have things to put up somewhere. Oh, there's the bell hammer. This place is going to look incredibly empty for a really long time. East Exhibit Halls. That led that way. Gallery Library. Okay, here we go. Treasure maps. Whenever I said this was an extensive mod, I meant it. Notes. Oh shit, we have somewhere to store every note and journal now. Okay. Search book returns. I think if we have books, we can just throw it in there and it'll put it in its correct place. Humanation. Treasure maps. Just more of them. Yeah. Hall of Heroes. I guess we look through the books that I have and throw any that we're not going to look at right now into the book return and see where it puts it. So let's see, what do we have? Guide to jar locations. Oh, this is just to tell us where all the bug jars are. Okay. Broken diamonds. Okay, what is this? This looks like it might be funny. A is for apes that date their mothers. B is for the boils they pop for fun. C is for the water the sailors sail on. D is for the lumps upon their tongues. E is for the ills they eat for breakfast. F is for the fleas that swarm within their shorts. G is for the grog they swill by the gallons. H is for the hair upon their warts. I is what they poke out with their fingers. Okay. Whatever, I don't care about that one. That's not very funny. Heretical thoughts. Oh, is this actually a properly stated thing? Meh, whatever. There we go. That's a skill book. Spell of Flame, Saints and Seducers. Now, there's a couple of these that I'm a little bit worried about their names. To the Dragonborn. Moon and Stars. Oh, I see. That's a quest note. Okay. There we go. Now, I'm assuming that is, if I am correct, a way to quick sort all the books, yes? Is it? If it's not, then I'm still going to, updating card catalog. Sort books. Ah, here we go. So, am I able to just do that? Oh, I see books on the shelves. There we go. Nice. Alright, so that's some more stuff put in the museum. Very good. Let's go see what this is. Trust me, this place is actually going to be fairly large. Nice. Daedric Gallery. Ah yes, the Daedric Gallery. The thing that's probably going to actually get us in trouble legally. Guess why? That's right, murder is involved. So that's on display. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we just will not have available to us. Okay. There's paintings everywhere but there. Interesting. Notably, mods that are compatible with this should have their own areas too. I'm hoping there will be an area that we're able to actually just put like various other items. Like the standard armors and whatnot. I just want somewhere to put all of that. Because, yeah. If you're going to have a museum with this much collectiveness... Under construction. Okay. I do think there's also areas that will open up the more we get done. I'm also fairly sure there's also some hidden areas and other stuff to find in here. I do remember that, and there was also that button, so yeah. Right now we're just kind of exploring this place a little bit, though. What's that? Something showed up there. What was that? Oh, that. Okay, never mind. What's up here? Okay, that part there. Got it. Gallery of Natural Sciences. Hammerfell Griffin. Oop. Yeah, this is one of the things I wanted. What the? Potions, ingredients, cooked food, firewood. Okay. Where's this go? Oh, we have a way to access the aquarium. Oh. That's neat. Fish hatchery. Oh, okay. Huh. Wait, can I actually have a display of fish? Are they in there? Is that actually going to be a thing? Mammoth display. Elk. Nice. Okay. Insect display. Okay. Torch bug jars. The various insect jars, okay. Saber cat, bear. Porker, mud crab. Nice. Also, there is a point to do all of this. The more you have on display, the more money you'll get from it. Okay. Chicken, cow, horse, dog. Huh. Frost troll, goat. Do not have enough parts of goat. Okay. There's a gemstone display. I should have known that. I should not have sold the gemstones then. What do we have? An alkahide? Okay. What else? Fertile soils. Oh. Plant display, basically. Tide pool? Whatever goes in here, I guess. There's nothing we have. Okay. Fascinating that that goes there. Where's this go? Okay, there's even more up here. Fossils. Oh. Primitive bat fossils. Fossilized Oh, we have fossils. Okay. Well, we don't have fossils, but we have a place for fossils. Yay. Opalized dragon skull. Neat. So yeah, I need to be collecting insects, apparently. Duh, I can put fish in here. So yay. Actually, I should probably store away stuff, shouldn't I? Potions? I can put potions in here. Okay. Is there actually, like, a place for all of that? I hope so. I really hope so. Like, I want to put everything I can on display. Sort chest. Okay, I can just throw stuff in there then. I'm assuming in some way, shape, or form. Okay. Now the question is, will that put stuff on display, though? Please check unsortable items. Okay. Would that just be there? Okay, it doesn't know what to do with that. Fine. Okay. So, natural history. What is this? Huh? Okay. Still building displays of some kind? Dragonborn Hall. Gallery library. Door requires a key. Okay. Let's go in here and see what's in here. Okay. Well, you know, I'm not surprised it's empty. Because, right now, what's a Dragonborn is about the correct statement for the character. Yeah, I know I can level up. Let's grab more mana, I guess. Honestly, yeah, that's probably a nice thing to have. Don't know what that's about. By the looks of things, there's nothing here. I'm sure we're all shocked. I feel like there's a hidden area somewhere in this room that I vaguely remember. I just don't know where that would be. Oh. Big obvious button. Hall of Secrets. Something tells me this is for all the illegal stuff that we can get up to. Oh, we really hit this place, didn't we? I don't need the healing spell out. Funny. Ask him about the hidden room. Okay. Huh. Yeah, let's just assume hidden area. Gee, I wonder what this might be for, given, you know, the murder thing we can get up to. Either way, neat. Also, mild statement. Supposedly a hidden area. Torches are lit. That means he's been here. And is for some reason... Some reason keeping that nice and lit. Okay. That's the library. Natural history. Back downstairs. Probably going to have to give up the magic ring I have, don't I? Aha! Armory. I like the word armory. Nice action figures. Wait, is this a gift shop? Oh my god, do we have a gift shop? Oh my god, we have a gift shop? Oh my fucking god, we have a gift shop? I'm sorry, I don't know why that's funny to me. Why is it down here and not near the door? That's a better question. Okay. Ebony. Oh, we have it. We have a spot for armor. Yay! I figured we would. So yeah, we're actually going to need this then. Dragon, Daedric. Stalrim, Forsworn, Ancient Nordic, Dwarven, Steel, Iron. Armor storage cabinet tucked into the side of the main stairs. Okay, thank you. Good. We have somewhere to actually put armor. Here it is. Fur, light imperial, shield, imperial studded, iron. I'm not sure robes count, though. Updating armor supply, display. So yeah, we need to get a hold of armors, too, to put on display. Where would Imperial then go? Chitin, bold mill, hide, scale, leather. Companion wolf armor, stolen cloak officer. Dawnstar, Riften. Oh yeah, we have everything for guards too. Nice. Just a nice bench. So, Okay. I think there's more that we'll need to put there, but whatever. Yeah. Guys, I'm probably not going to get a hold of the guard armor in any way that's, gentle. Let's put it like that. Armory West Wing. What's through here? Oh, wait, is this, Yeah, if there's an armory, we should be able to just also put up weapons and shit, shouldn't we? Yeah. Though this seems to be perhaps not exactly organized. This may be just whatever we wish to put here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see any particular theming to this other than that it's just more places to store stuff. Nice that we have that. Hall of Heroes. That's back the way we came. What's this way? Because it should also have compatibility with other stuff. It's just another one of these. Okay. So, will it take all the random weapons we have, actually? That's a better question. We'll see if it actually accepts these. Because it might not, that's the main thing. Unless weapons go somewhere else. In which case, no idea. No, they're weapon racks, so they should go here. I don't know where I'm supposed to put some of the modded stuff, though. Like, it should give access to some mods, because that's basically what this entire mod list that I more or less just put together of my own accord at some point should give these places, but it only put up 3. There's a bunch of mods that should be given somewhere, though, this set. I don't know, though. It only put up 3, though. I'm not sure what got put where, to be honest. For now, I'm just going to leave them there. Oh no, I put weapons somewhere that aren't going to be displayed, even though I have 0 interest of actually having them. Hello.
How can I help? For my part, steady but mundane. Your pardon, but I would suggest asking Orion things more newsworthy.
You're the cleaning staff, are you?
None. I must say they all do a wonderful job?
Oh yes, all of them.
Perfectly fine, thank you. So pleasant to enjoy the guests and the museum's charms.
Okay. Bye.
Until next time.
Bye, our random housekeeper. Okay, so we may have to actually unlock other parts of the museum for various things, by the way. I don't think the areas are going to activate until we start the quests and do like the other things for those to appear, so whatever. It's not like there isn't a massive amount of things to do anyways. I guess I should talk to him about that strange location I found. That, quote-unquote, Chamber of Secrets. I'm also vaguely curious about what the buttons are, but I'm not curious enough to go running around looking for it. Oh, I guess I should try to auto-sort some of that other stuff I have, shouldn't I? What's the storeroom? I don't think we've gone in here yet. Oh, there's even more. We can brew alcohol. Okay. Reserve, vintage. Oh. Wine rack? Oh. Okay, that auto-sorted those. Good to know. That takes a second, so that tells me there might be some Christmas decoration? Spring decor. This appears to be a strange button of sort as NMM, but is clearly broken beyond repair. Best not to ask about it. Okay. That's an interesting joke. Halloween decor. Oh, we can have Halloween decoration up all year round? Ooh. Harvest hanging moss. A portal of some description. You know what? We'll just leave the spring decor up for now. For reference to what that is, by the way, for those who don't know, Nexus Mod Manager, had issues, let's say. And by had issues, I mean was barely functional after a certain point. Okay, now where does this go? The safe room. Safe house, okay. Oh, I just put up everything, didn't I? Okay. I mean... that's a little bit silly that I can put up all the decorations at once. Maybe we don't do that. Actually, the spring decorations are probably what we should have up because it's spring. Yeah. Christmas displays disabled. Halloween disabled. Spring decor enabled. There we go. Okay, cool. I'm not gonna lie though, that other stuff had a nice color to it. What's this? Oh, other staff people's barrack bunk, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Now that I've wandered around and just looked at everything a repeated amount of times. Would you like to place all displayable items from your inventory? Yes. The barber. Ultimately, if we can make replicas, then I can more or less use anything. One new display. Did it take the ring? No, it did not. Okay. What did it take from me then? I actually don't know. I also think we didn't see a single space for potions or anything of the sort. Drop off chest, miscellaneous items. I'm going to disenchant that. Same with that. I'm assuming I can just throw stuff in here and it be fine. Why is that not something that I could throw in somewhere? I don't think that's necessarily where that goes. Automatically sorted, useful if you only wanted to display certain items rather than having your entire inventory sorted. Okay. That's the wrong item. Give me that back. Damn it, wrong buttons being pressed repeatedly because I'm dumb. Okay, there we go. I also may have needed to install a patch for DLC now that I think about it. So some of this stuff may not have where it's supposed to go yet. Oops. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Can't make any replicas yet. Fine. Whatever, we'll just leave everything else in there. So there is a sorting chest there. Okay. Shipments. Oh yeah, I guess we have this thing here we should use too. Yeah. Archaeology skill. Okay. That thing we need all of that for. Okay. Fossil storage. Here, we probably should just drop all of this off then. Okay. Shipment planner. Okay. Neat that we can do that. Is there a difference between these two armor sets, or is one just like light and the other heavy? No idea. Alright. Well, if I can't display it yet, I might as well hold on to it and just throw in the things that we can. And put everything else somewhere else so it's not getting auto-sorted repeatedly. I do not like the fact that there is vines on the roof. Miscellaneous items may be where we should just store things. Until we actually have somewhere to put it. Especially because I don't want to keep all this stuff on me, frankly. We do have to care a little bit about weight. Especially if we're going to be dragging things like, I don't know, Orcish Warhammers back with us. And heavy armor pieces. Ah, God damn it, you're up there. Although I think some things are active, but yeah. I don't know, maybe we do actually have to unlock some stuff too, who knows? Hey, what's with the weird underground hidden area?
Good to see you again. Oh, the Hall of Secrets. I had all but forgotten about it, to be honest. When we broke ground on the foundation of the museum expansion, we accidentally broke through into a sealed-off chamber that was built under the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace.
I see.
When I asked them about it, it apparently used to be some sort of panic room for Pelagius when he was in one of his more violent, manic episodes. They sealed it off long before the rest of the wing and forgot all about it. I asked for permission to use the room as a bit of a secret storage vault in case Solitude was ever invaded. I would store the relics there and lock down the museum. They gave permission and I had the tunnel finished and access in the hall made. Certainly. I suppose if you are ever in need of a place to store items of a more questionable nature, that room would be ideal.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and outfit it for you, but I'll take a nobody asks, nobody tells approach to it, and you do with the room as you like.
Okay.
And I won't plan on taking any tours down there either. I should have it all cleaned up for you by tomorrow.
Thank you. What's the story with the sword?
Ah, yes, that would be my personal sword. Adrasorn, meaning ancestral edge. What? Don't picture me as the swashbuckling type? I assure you, I am just as capable with the blade as I am with the book.
You could look at me when we're talking.
To employ the former, and so it remains in a place of honor and remembrance for me.
I see.
Oh, the door on the upper hallway. Yes, that's just the tower. It's not currently utilized for everything other than some storage. There was a leak in the dome above it, and the entire wood structure inside completely rotted out. Plus, it didn't really offer much potential for good display space anyway, so I just sealed it off.
Interesting.
Oh yes, I have in fact been researching the location of an artifact of interest. If you have the time, you could investigate it.
Very well.
I'll mark the location on your map. Let me know if you uncover anything.
Okay.
Alright then.
But yeah, I may...
Something I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
I'm probably going to have to, like, install a mod specifically for patching in all the DLC content. DLC content, yes, that's the word for it. In honor of the patron Megumi, whose generous financial contributions to the museum have greatly been appreciated. Oh. Leaflets, okay. There's that thing. Safe storage, okay. What we got here? Complete guide. It contains useful tips about the museum. You can also guide to any room in the museum. Okay. Displays. Legacy offers patches for a variety of mods. Flagged in ESTD files which do not take space in your load order. Patches and run it after the full mod list is installed and activate it to ensure all patches you need are installed. Okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, so yeah, there will be a mod that I need to install. That should add extra stuff. Right, okay. Well, we're not going to really get to any of those other mods anyways right now, so... We're still going to be fucking around with this. So we did that. Moon and Star. There we go. Find that. Report death to his family. Oh yeah, I guess I should do that, shouldn't I? That guy that we found dead. Yeah, I should probably go tell him... Not him. Tell his family that he's dead. Yeah, that probably would have been a nice thing to have done for the guy, I guess. Anyways. There's that. Do I have a single map marker? No. Why? Is it... Okay, it's off over there. Got it. That could be a way better color so it doesn't, you know, get hidden in the, you know, snow. Okay, that's where his family is. His, her, whoever. I don't care. Whatever, there might be a reason to do this. Meh. You never know. Why is this other one not displaying? Oh well. It's not like some vague wandering won't eventually find me some displays for my museum anyways. Like right here. You're gonna make a wonderful display, you little shit. Yes. Display. That's what you are to me. But yeah, I'll just have to remember after stream to go download the mod to actually get all the other mods to integrate with the museum. Because that's a separate mod. Because of course it is. Fish. 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 Hello. Ooh, pretty soul gem. Sorry, petty. Hi, Riot. It is pretty, though. It's a very nice, shiny color. How dedicated are you to the museum? I'm running around grabbing fish out of the water. Display. Come here, display. You'll be immortalized. Oh, trust me, you don't want to do that. You really, really don't want to be my enemy. Hi. Okay, you're hunters, not bandit.
In these parts for years.
Congratulations. Thanks for the book.
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Can I just say, tattooing your entire nose red?
If you aren't greedy.
Tattooing your entire nose red is certainly a move, sir. That... I don't know why you did it, but who am I to guess at the thought processes of elves? I sure do love setting things on fire. Yoink. 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 Sometimes you just want to have a red nose forever. Okay, Rudolph. Doesn't look like it shines very well, though. Squash gourd. Gourd squash. The beauty of the... Fuck you! Stop that! Ah! Can I point out, I don't think they've hit me once. What was I saying before I was rudely interrupted? What in God's name is happening over there? You know me, there's a bridge right over there. You didn't just have to go along the bottom of the water. You absolute lunatic, you. Fish? Boots? Fish boots? Fish rod? Fish? I'd like to thank your chicken for being a sacrifice to the museum. Rabbit. You are the most gormless looking little potato head I think I've ever seen, you freak.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
No,
what can
I'm...
I do for you, Fred? Yeah?
I'm sorry, person dead.
No, it can't be. Oh my. And all this time I was thinking he'd been unfaithful to me.
Sorry.
I feel so stupid. I've been a fool, wasting my time sitting here helpless when I could have sent help sooner. Perhaps this is all my doing. What's done is done. Here, I want you to have this. Bringing me closure was kind of you.
Thank you.
Drop by and see us again if you're ever in the area.
Yeah. Never hiring archers off Craigslist ever again.
Fine day to you, friend. May you die with a sword in your hands.
I'd prefer to never die, thank you. I am eternal. Anyways, that was technically a quest we just kind of stumbled upon, to be honest. Wink. Alright, now then, we're kind of just left to wander until we find artifacts to take back to the museum, I guess. And you know what looks like a museum artifact to me? Deer. What do I look like right now? Do I actually look like a sane person on some level? You know what? I could understand why bandits might attack somebody dressed like this. I look like I have more money than I have. Why did my light armor go up? What? I'm sorry? What happened? Why did that happen? Well, he's pointing us towards something, but it's not showing up on the map. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to go and, like, kind of poke around somewhere, look for something, I guess. I don't know. Either way, how's things go? Huh. That's some sort of burrow. If you have even one piece of light armor, getting hit... Oh, I know that. While we were just standing there, though, nothing hit us and our light armor went up. That's what I was mostly confused about. Because, yeah, I didn't get hit by anything. Why did my armor go up there for some reason? It was just kind of odd. I'm trying to play this like I have some level of actual intent to be an archaeologist. So I'm kind of just looking around for ruins that aren't forts. Annoying weed, get away. Fish. Another fish. I'm also just collecting random wildlife at this point. But that shouldn't be a shocker. But hey, for now we actually get to keep our magic ring because the mods aren't loaded into the museum yet. I'm actually surprised the game hasn't crashed at all. In terms of me just like completely putting up an entire set of mods into the game with zero coherency of like consideration. I guess I could also go about and go to random other places and see what I could find. Who are you? Xerxes? The elven deity Xerxes. Scribe Ariel, the historian god, keeps track of all elven accomplishments. Receive an additional skill point from reading skill books. Explore a new location. Read the stories of others. Study a variety of spells. Bretons are most deserving of my favor. Hell yeah. That guy sounds exactly like who we should have a connection to. We're even a Breton. So wait, he's like an elven deity. Xerxes, wasn't he that Persian guy? Yeah, there's the Persian by that name, but you know. Wow, a fantasy story uses a real name for a character? Wow. But yeah, Bretons are technically a human race, even if they're mixed with elves, so it's kind of curious that an elven deity specifically favors Bretons the most. Oh well. For reference, by the way, most of the gods in the series are just generally kind of the same people as other gods. Oh wait, no, that's Xerxes, one letter off. Yeah. Wow. Like, I know, for instance, Ariel is like the same as one of the other gods. Like, all the different races just have the same gods, but with slightly different aspects, kinda. Okay, we found a ruin. Time to do some archaeology. Ooh. Okay. Somebody's notes. But yeah, it's not the first time, by the way, that Elder Scrolls has done that. I'm pretty sure every god mentioned in the mod for that is something mentioned in lore. I just can't think of anything fully off the top of my head that is also technically just like almost something from real life. Like pantheons. Although I think Mara might be. Yeah, I think Mara may be like fairly close to an actual thing in some pantheon. I can't remember. The Greeks and Romans had the same gods, but called them by different names. Well, on some level, the Greeks became Romans, at least in some level. But yeah, similar thing. There was a couple of things like that, just in real life.
Is a fortune within my grasp, and I have to. Oh, I didn't see you there.
Hello.
Of course I'm troubled. I'm on the verge of incredible wealth, but my cowardly workforce ran at the first sign of danger.
Oh.
We were excavating this old tomb when we opened
Old
a
tomb?
chamber full of corpses. The team took one look, turned tail, and ran. Well, probably not like these. The ones in there are all still walking around.
Oh.
In any case, if I can't get past the creatures in that room, I can't recover the treasure. I need more manpower.
I'd be happy to. I was already going to go in there.
Say, that's not a bad idea. You look like you could handle yourself against these beasts. I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure, and I'll split it with you. Deal?
Deal.
Excellent. With my brains and your brawn, that treasure will soon be mine. Ours. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. I'll stay here until you're finished, planning our next move.
I'm so happy you've actively made it your mission to stay out of my way. That really helps. Lucky Flea. Luckily for you, I'm more here for artifacts of displayable nature. Lucky Flea. Oh, and if you betray me, I'll cook your entire body into a crisp. I love how many people are just like, ooh, this person cleared the entire ruin. Now I can betray them and take it all for myself. Like, are you actually stupid, Levels? Zeus is Jupiter, although maybe that's not the best example because both names have the same root. Yeah. Well, like I said, there's a fair amount of evidence that the Romans were just Greeks at the start who had moved away from the actual area of Greece for various reasons. Like, just outright that's kind of the case with that situation. Thank you for dying. These are now mine. Well, dried out corpses are weak against fire. The best example I can kind of give of that kind of like vague transition between one group into another, ironically, is also like the other groups that kind of branched off from Greece. Like, you have the, like, Ptolemaic dynasty in Egypt that were technically Greeks, but, you know, they're Egyptian. Like, a very distinct kind of Egyptian. Or with the Romans, how Eastern Europe became what became known as the Byzantine Empire. After the fact, mind you, but, you know, hundreds of years became a different culture in a way. Even though they were technically the Eastern Roman Empire. Whenever the West fell. Most Europeans are descendants of pastoralists who inhabited the Balkan Peninsula, including Greeks. Approximately 10K years ago, so I'm not surprised they continued to branch off. Yeah. Also, Greeks in general are kind of a vague conglomeration of a bunch of groups. Like, the only reason we call all of those cultures Greek is because, funnily enough, the Romans. Basically. Because what ended up happening is that the Romans took one look at, like, a group they had met, the Greci, or whatever they were called, something similar to that, and then went, oh, so everybody else in this area is them, even though they weren't them. Thanks, Rome. The arrogance of the Romans is always kind of funny, in retrospect. My favorite historical bit of information being that the Romans and the Chinese had vague, like, contact with each other due to various trade routes and whatnot. And both empires just heard about the other and went, yes, they are basically just a descendant of us, obviously. Hey, I destroyed all of them. Yes.
Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind.
You are excited, aren't you? Oh, at least to give you this, you're brave. Well?
These doors seem to be the only thing left between me and the treasure.
Yeah?
There'd better be. I didn't come all this way to leave empty-handed.
I'd imagine so.
There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Okay. Thank you. What a nice lady, actively keeping out of my way. Well, you can find some display pieces in here. I'd like to be able to get one of these pots. That'd be nice. They're too big to carry, though. That's a big asshole. We're more arrogant to foreigners. The modern word for the Germans means mutes. We called them that because they didn't speak our language. I see. Amazing. Is this really the spot I want to drop down to? Oh well. Burn. Barbarian literally just meant anybody who wasn't Roman. I already have one of those. I should be mindful. Yeah, we have one of those, and we have one of those. We don't need multiple. Also, just checking all the pots in case there's jewels. I love how a lot of NPCs, by the way, are just like totally like, oh, I found it, the legendary treasure. And it's like something that's always worth less than the items you find just scattered around in total. So it's just like, yeah, sure, you can keep the pot that has no actual value as I walk away with 5 pounds of various jewels and money. Sure. Although in this situation, it might be something to put on display, so I'd want it too. But, you know, Unironically, if it's gold, she can have the gold. I do not care. Gold is a means to an end. Clearly, I need more magic. Well, yeah, barbarian is pretty much equivalent to that because it comes from the Greek word for babbling or making unintelligible noises. Ooh, a granite. Probably the most common. Light armor, since we're using it. Yeah. I feel shorter than I am. Why? I don't know if that's a coherent thing to say, but... I think these are displayable. I feel like they would be. I might as well take them just to see. I love how these sealed tombs have money for the modern day. Nice bow. I'll be sure to take that as well. Do we have one of those? Normal war axe? What's that? Yeah, okay. Bow is definitely new. That'll make a nice display. Go ahead, take your time. There goes my mana. Oops. Well, that might be a slight problem for me. Never mind. We're fine. No. Ooh, pretty. I don't know, should I also be upping that level? Just perks-wise? That might be a good idea. Why can't I put the entire skeleton of somebody on display? That's technically natural history, right? I feel like I should probably also be upping speech, weirdly enough. And the only reason for that is because I'm probably going to end up just wandering around and buying stuff from people too. Yeah, there! My light armor increased for some reason. Even though nothing hit me. Huh. Especially if they have, like, various books, paintings, and cards that I'd be after. I also want somewhere to display potions. I don't know why. Well, that's excessive. I don't know. It's not that I care. Well, that did not do anywhere close to what I was hoping. Do we have one of the long swords? No. Thank you. Okay. Well, there's that. Call it a hunch. I realized that we've not quick saved. Ow. Well, this is a problem. No, it's not. That actually could have gone pretty bad. Oh well. Is there a mod to remove the sound of the healing spell? Because good fucking god, do I hate it. Like a nail on my skull. Thing is so fucking annoying. Also be nice if I could display arrows somewhere too, because that's technically a thing. Obviously, it's a thing. Yeah. Then again, I don't know what all mods I have installed, so I may have something that reworks leveling. I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I got fucking married. I don't know if that's true or not. I just heard the, like, thing before that an arrow to the knee was a like, term for getting married. In which case, honestly, more reasonable if that's the case. Amethyst. If you know the file path for healing audio file, you could probably replace it with a blank one. Yeah. I don't want to necessarily replace it, though, with a blank one. Just something that's better, I think, so that it's not annoying to listen to. You have to be on the lookout for the armor pieces, too. Just so it'd be able to put those in the museum. They're so obvious. Okay, what do you have? I already have that. Which, yeah, if an adventurer gets married, them becoming a guard actually makes a lot more sense. Something softer on the ears, yeah. Because that ringing noise is just so fucking harsh. We got... They're also usually the only ones wearing actual armor, if you noticed. That's like one of the good ways of noticing. That's new to me. Some of this stuff we can't even display yet, though, because we don't have the patch installed for armors and weapons and all the other mods that we have installed, but hey. Should also see if there's just something that adds a mod. Like a mod that adds a spot for like potions and other stuff like that. Definitely something I'd want to have. What'd you have? Just a warhammer? Okay. Top reason I hoard food in Skyrim, healing spell audio. Yeah. Sadly, I do want to actually, like, level that spell up, too, because trying to be a mage. It's for nerds, respectfully. I'm an archaeologist. I am a nerd. I like being able to set people on fire with my mind. This place probably smells really strange, given all the burnt corpses. Burnt ancient corpses. I have that sword already, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Another door there. Iron plate. Nice. I want to wear those. Maybe not. Unga bunga bonk stick. Ah, I see you take the Todd Howard approach. Is what I'm doing really any more, like, actually sophisticated? I'm just setting things on fire to kill them. Like, in all honesty, what I'm doing is actually kind of fucking low, skill, too. There's not a lot of things that are, that resistant to being set on fire. It just works, man. So many things make so much more sense whenever you learn that Todd Howard plays a barbarian character only. No armor pieces at all so far. Okay. Well, at least we'll be able to walk away with a lot of the weapons to put on display. Oh. The Wraith's wedding dowry. Interesting. I feel like I may have a bunch of, other things installed that I didn't know I did. Like, I knew I installed something that added, new dolls and some other collectibles, but I feel like there's more books now, too. I don't need more than a huge hammer to bonk things. I am basically the mage version of whatever a barbarian is at this point, I think. Because I'm not looking to do anything fancy. I just want to set stuff on fire and make it explode. Okay. Open the other gate. Alright. Well, there's one. Lady, are you still here? Did you die yet? That's one gate open.
Only one more door left. Hurry up.
Don't rush me. I have many things to do, like... open the other gate. Yeah. I really don't care about that. 25% more damage is actually helpful, yes. We're actually going to walk out of this place with actually a good number of display pieces. Very good job, me. Very good job. Now reattach your face and let's get going. Nope. I should install a mod that gives better ragdolling animations. Ooh, shiny. That's literally just a fucking rupee from Mario. Sorry to anybody who got upset by that statement. No, I'm not correcting myself. Hello, Legend of Mario. Okay, now we're over encumbered. You know what? I bet I don't actually need these. That's actually got an okay value, but I don't care. Ooh, that would be good. Okay. That kind of sucks, because I kind of need that, but we're going to have to worry about weight, so... God. Yeah, okay. Nothing. Okay. I'm mentally gotten a little bit turned around here. Okay. The next couple of streams, by the way, are probably going to either be Monster Hunter and Minecraft again. Like, just the next 2 streams are going to be that. Though there's a strong possibility this replaces one of them. I don't know yet. Short sword. That's different from that. Do I not have that? Okay. I guess we got that now. And over encumbered. Am I carrying anything I need to eat? Oh yeah, an entire gourd. Why do I have that? The wolf hides. We don't need those. Okay. Now we have to be really picky with our stuff, though. Oh. The damage on that. Oh my god, he got stuck again. Wow. Nice freeze frame I did by accident. Oh, hey, here it is. Nice. Hopefully we were able to actually get a couple of good things out of this. Ooh, a keystone and fossils. Yay. I love fossils. I love being able to take dead things and put them back together. Obvious traps are obvious. Alright. Curious what this treasure's going to be, though. Normal books, whatever. Honestly, a lot of times I end up playing, some mid-range between, like... What's the correct term for it, now that I'm trying to think about it? Spell sword, I think, is usually what it's called. Just like a mix of kinda light-ish warrior with magic. If the magic is actually good. Which, you know, if magic in a game isn't good, there's a strong possibility that I'm not going to do that on grounds of, yeah, no shit. The magic's bad, I'm not gonna do that. I'm having the, like, argument with myself of have I been down here or not. Okay. The way these traps are set up are fascinating sometimes. Toasty. Give me that. I should really get enchantments going so I can get, like, actual armor that can help me carry stuff. Robes of Destruction would be a good thing to disenchant too. I really shouldn't care about iron armor. I can just make that if I really need to. So yeah, if I actually need space, I can just throw some of that stuff away. Steel, iron, any of the basic sets I can just make. In fact, I'll probably want to do that so I can actually make armor too. Yeah. I hear it somewhere. Where? I've taken so many naps today, and I'm still tired. Then again, this is around the point I think I went to bed yesterday, so I don't actually know. There you are! God, fire just makes things so simple. It's just like, bam, and they're on fire, and then they start dying. Very simple. What do we have here? Interesting. I have no idea what that is. Barbarian helmet. Is that just the basic iron helm being called Barbarian helmet? It's light armor. Uh-huh. That's interesting. Okay. Iron shield we can throw out. Yeah, it's less armor, but I also just don't care. Rough to the touch, an itchy, stained blanket discarded long ago by some disgruntled Nord. It's enchanted. Type tail. What do you mean, type tail? I'm assuming that's a special one, so I'm just going to keep it. I made its name, so obviously it's somehow special. I don't know what the enchantment on it is, though, so I'm not going to put it on. Fun fact, don't wear enchanted items you don't know what the effect of is going to be. Especially if it's described as a blanket that's irritating to wear. Now, if I know my Bethesda writing, there's either one of two possibilities. Whatever the thing is, she's going to not want, and thus will just let us have, or she's going to try to kill us, and then we have to take it from her. Huh, not a trap. Okay. Swit Unga Boonga and died. Damn. Wow. That's, fascinating. Yeah, my internet and power were doing that earlier. Very not fun. Would not recommend. What we got? Amethyst. Pretty sure we already have one of those in our inventory, but whatever. By the way, I installed a mod that actually makes the fire spells. The Itchy Curse, yeah. Yeah, I installed a mod that actually gives the spells lighting effect. So walking around with my hands on fire actually counts as lighting. Isn't that nice? Okay, that wasn't trapped. Yes, I was willing to just let a trapped object go. I did it!
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Uh-huh. Okay, there was a third possibility. She dies. What did you even go after here? Why did it take away the key, by the way? Oh, hey, look. Coin. Merithic copper dragon marks. Yay. As it should be. Honestly, it's just a nice addition to be able to have. I forgot the third option, where she just dies in a comedic trap. Can I get to her body? I want her stuff. I'll be taking that. You're not allowed to take items from me like that, game. Yeah. Some areas it doesn't quite work, but that's probably because ambient light. Either way. Lol, lamau, as they say. Couple of coins for the museum too, which is nice. That's an overlord. Not that that really matters. Yeah, in some spots it doesn't work for some reason though. That's strange. Wait. Chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I had no idea that this was actually the place I was supposed to be going. That was entirely by mistake. I had no idea this was the place I was supposed to go. So, yeah. That's interesting. A nice outcome as that is. Also, it's not greed, it's, thoroughness to explore a ruin that she is now technically a part of. Yes. Yeah, it's not greed. Yes, I actually do that to lose weight in this game. So wait. Wait. Was that actually the treasure? The pair of copper coins? Like 500 gold worth of, like, 2 coins? That's what she got herself killed over? accidentally following the quest line. Well, the marker didn't actually point me anywhere, so I just wandered off. That was entirely by mistake. But yeah, all I needed was one of the coins. She died for nothing. I just needed one to display. What an idiot. Also, again, wow, the actual treasure was worth less than the amount that I pulled out of the rest of the ruin. Wild that. Oh well. Not greed, just my chronic need to fully scour ancient ruins, completely different. Yes. I'm doing this for the museum, you see. And who knows, maybe she had a museum piece on her. Like, I don't know, whatever random object she may have picked up, like the key. Yeah. But yeah, it's a little bit funny that I kinda actually just wandered into the correct place. By complete accident, mind you. You've not prayed in a while. Fine. Thank you, Divine Entity, for telling me that I need to say hi. The British Museum? No. This is a better world where the British don't exist. I'm gonna ignore that quest for now. Oh boy, more display pieces, yay! Do you think if I put the weapons in the chest, it will sort them into the armory correctly? Oh wow, we even get rain noises inside, that's nice. Yet, never. Never shall they exist. But yeah, I should probably check the nearby shops and whatnot for some pieces to display too. Alright, let's see here. Anything we can do yet? Probably not. Am I able to just take all of those and it'd be fine? Okay. The zoomed out nature of that is a little bit silly. Okay, we can't really do anything there yet, so we might as well just put these away. I put all of that in the wrong storage. You know what? We have an automatic storage thing here anyways. Button. Why not? Okay. So this is all the random stuff that couldn't be put anywhere that we had, so I'm just gonna leave that there. Okay, so this will allow us to sort random specific items. Let's put that in there. Put those extra ones in there to see if it works. Scrolls. That is actually really nice that we have that ability. Built like a dragon. 300 pounds of carry weight. Are you sure you're not a barbarian? I'm a mage. I do mage things. Oh, I think it already took all the sortable items out of my inventory whenever I did that. Let's check. Yes, it did. Okay. Display prep station. Yes, take everything and put it up. I'm hoping it actually does take the weapons and put them in the correct display area. Oh my god, the ambience right now, though. I don't even know why I have 300 carry weight. I actually don't. 8 new displays. Hooray. Okay, it took only 1. Yeah, we only needed 1. That's funny. Yes, it appears to have taken the actual weapons that could be displayed out. Okay. So that's not part of that. Good to know. Then I guess we throw these in here for now. This is just normal jewelry. I don't know what to do with it. Which is a weird thing to say, I know, but still. I don't know what to do with normal jewelry. Realistically, I need to find a better spot to store some of these things that whenever we actually get the patch mod installed, would actually put stuff up. So yeah, I'm not sure what to do with that. That's just a salmon. I guess we should go see if it also constructed some of the other stuff. Money or enchanting, yeah. But right now I don't really want to do that. So I'm trying to figure out where do I put it, because it is still technically weight we need to deal with. Even if it's a minuscule amount of weight. I'm sorry. What happened to my carry weight? Something broke. Something broke. Why? That's what you were referencing. Okay, what the fuck did that happen? Something broke. That's not supposed to be like that. I still have no idea where that is, and I think we just ignore it for now. So there's that. All that's done, okay. Yeah, I did not understand what you said. I'm gonna be honest. Why do we have that amount as a carry weight now? Did it not construct? It did not construct this. Okay. There we go. So we have to manually set these up. Got it. Do I need to, like, save and exit to see if that fixes that? Why the actual fuck is my carry weight that amount? that a visual bug, though? It's a better question. I'm betting, yeah, we don't have that. Huh. Zero. What? Okay. That is really strange. What happened to all our gemstones? Huh. Interesting that you put all of that in there, game. Those are ingots. I don't necessarily think those go anywhere. Oh, I can just not put anything in there like that without it being in my inventory. Okay. They're under ingredients then. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I did not understand at all what you meant by that. I assumed you just typoed. Surely that's not actually an effect our god is putting on us, right? That'd be a little bit strange. Raw food, maybe? Yeah, okay. Wait, I can check what buffs I'm under. Scrolls are 25% more effective. No. Yeah, there shouldn't be that effect happening. Yeah, no. You only need to add one of each item. Okay. So did it hand those back to me? Okay, it did. Good, so if I already have it, it will just tell me that. Good. Yeah. I just don't know what would be causing that. Where are the fish? Like, we should be seeing some fish in here right now. I'm not even sure what would be causing that either, to be honest. I have no idea what goes in here. I assume clam. Yeah, okay. Red Mountain. Place gemstones. There we go. Yep, there we go. Nice. I'm not sure exactly why that didn't get placed correctly immediately, but yeah. Also, we have all of these, but I have no idea if there's a way for me to just, like, tell it to plant one of every thing and leave it like that, but mod conflicts probably, even though it didn't show any, so that's kind of just weird. Okay. We do have some of the stuff flowered in here, though. That is going to need me to pull out some stuff from the actual storage, isn't it? Alright. Just kind of pull out one of all of this and see if that somehow works. Some of this is modded, though. Unforeseen mod effects is also a possibility, yeah. Those are modded. Those won't be doing anything with this. Gilder green. The jars. Okay. Yeah. Fossil displays. These aren't even complete, so I'm not messing with them yet. Fossilized dragon skeleton. I have no idea how we actually see what the fossil pieces we had are. I'm assuming I needed a higher archaeology for it, though. Okay, now we resort our inventory. Next time, gotta remember how to do that correctly. Alright. The noise that is making is a little bit annoying. So is this Frostro and Goat, Hagraven and Spriggan, Dragon, 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 Dragon. Lot of space for gemstones, though. That's nice to have. Also, Mammoth. Some of this stuff we'll be able to just buy the meat and, like, hides and whatnot for. Emmerfell Griffin. Dragonborn Hall, Gallery, Library. Okay. Okay. It'll take a long time for this place to start properly filling out with items, though, just because there's so many. Like, there's so much stuff, and this is not even, like, got everything in it at this point, I don't think. So, one second. Trying to remember where something is. I might save and reload, see if that fixes anything. I know there's like some sort of secret that you can get by pressing all the buttons that are hidden around the area in, I think, a certain order. That'd be something I'd just look up, though, because I could not be fucking bothered. Just on the face of it, that's something I don't want to, like, have to figure out myself. This place is literally just Dragonborn Museum or something like that. Like, it's got a name in the mod. I just don't know what it is. Is this it? Yeah, this is the correct direction to find the certain things. I like these paintings. I'm not even sure where they're from, technically, but I like them. That place is not accessible right now. Feel like there's somewhere hidden somewhere. Ah. Wait, is this the one where weapons would be displayed for that? No, I think this is DLC stuff area. Wow. Did you have to think very long about that one? Sorry, I'm still amused that we have a gift shop of all things. Oh. Okay, it's the Dragonborn Gallery. That's what it's called. Armory, there it is. Incredibly long, I'm sorry to hear. It is a little bit funny, one of the only armor sets we have any proper amount of is, you know, the Imperial one. Thanks to those dudes just fucking biting the fucking dirt with it. Here it is. Yeah, there's those weapons. That's nice. Okay. Hurt my brain, honestly. I'd hope so. I'd really, really hope so. Alright, well, that's all that. Okay. Where is he? There he is. Talking to yourself, are you?
Ah, my friend. Oh, really? Well, it's entirely possible that the artifact may have moved from there. I'll continue to do some more research. In the meantime, here's another possible artifact you could look into.
Well, it's nice they actually have a way to do that. If something bugs out. Alright. What is this? Oh, I guess this is just like the thank you thing to the people who supported the mod. Okay. Alright. Alright, where is it? Up there. Why is everything so far away all the time? Okay. You people are wearing display pieces for my gallery. That's unfortunate. Hi. There you are. Listen, it's not my fault all these bandits are wearing perfectly good museum pieces. They should have thought about that before they wore them. Hammer. Hammer. That's just alcohol in a trough. Yeah. If I don't have to buy the pieces, I don't really care. As long as it's not repeats, it's fine. Oh. Here goes the living flamethrower off to commit more atrocities in the name of tourism. Cataloging. I love capitalism. I love capitalism too. It's great. Capitalism's one of the best systems ever made. I am pro-capitalism. Trust me, it's the better option between us. Because as far as I'm concerned, there are two systems. You have something I want. I can either buy what I want, or I could take it. Just saying. Oh, you'd rather die than go to jail? Fun fact. Wish granted. Plus, it's not an atrocity. It's a cleanup. Obviously, these people were law-breaking criminals. And this is just my just payment. Ow. Also, I see what happened with the carry weight. It literally just glitched out and removed the slash. Wasn't there to arrest them in the first place? What a funny guy. Yeah. Do you think that's a museum piece? I'm gonna find out. I have a longbow already. What, you think that in this day and age we can afford a trial for people who name themselves Bandit? All I'm saying is, there probably would have actually been a bounty if I went looking for it. But I'm not here for the money in all technicality. I'm here for the stuff that I can put on display in the name of cultural enrichment. Not tourism. To be frank, I could give a shit less if other people looked at all my funny stuff. This is a matter of catalog. Greatmore has a history, by the way. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Time to end this little game.
Someone do something.
I'd very much prefer if you didn't hit me with that. Thank you. It's for the love of cataloging and organization and making sure that all things are as they should be. Noted and cataloged, thus that none under the sky of the earth can... None under the sky upon the earth can exist without my permission. I had to properly word that. And if you know what that is a reference to, congratulations, I guess. I cannot permit anything to exist without me giving it permission to do so first. Hi.
I just cook and clean and do whatever it is they ask of me.
Okay. Well, you can probably leave now if you wanted to. Just saying. No, I don't think I'm going to follow Namira of all people. That's fine. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm vaguely, kinda, but not really quoting something from Blood Meridian.
I can't even keep track of all the people who have been in and out of this fort. They come, they go. I barely notice.
Oh. Well, that's not gonna be too much of a problem anymore, lady. The population of the fort's going to quickly just be you. So, good luck with that. I'd suggest maybe leaving and going back to the town nearby. Just fair warning. Certified bandit maid. A little bit interesting that they've allowed her to live. We'll say it, yes. Okay. Steel axe, got one. Okay. Hide shield. I'm not sure about that one. Alright. What about you? I'll take that. That. Village red wine. Just clear that up. What we have here? Iron sword. Do I not have one of those yet? Okay. She's real good at her job. Enough that they seem to have just let her live, yeah. That or these bandits are weirdly gentle for their job. I'm assuming she's just really good at it, though. 5 of shadow. Nothing too interesting there. New card. Ooh, that's good. Guess I could see it. Nothing we can get there. What we have? Damn it. No, no. While wearing 3 pieces of light armor. I guess that will help if we're ever running around. Yeah, all 3 pieces are in fact light, so... okay. Oh. Well, then... That's not so good, is it? That's a new cloak to us. I'll take that one. I can take out my hands to light up an area. I should remember that more. Okay. Some point I actually kind of do want to get some of these books and actually read them in my own time. Just out of some curiosity to some of the ones that I've seen repeatedly. Like the Wolf Queen. I kind of know what that one's already about due to one of the quests. But I just kind of want to actually look through them. I mean, somebody at least took the time to write all of them. So I'm vaguely curious. Not that I haven't already read some of them, but you know. Other ones I've just never found the full set to, so I just never actually read them. There was a downstairs too, wasn't there? Should go down there. Did I go this way already? Nothing on these? Okay. Something tells me that, yeah, she was probably just good at her job, given that. I love navigating skill trees, not a pain at all. Yeah, I know, right? It's almost like they're designed in other games to be very easily navigated for reasons. Oh, hey, another painting. Nice. That's money saved. What did I pick up? I'm not sure what I picked up, but apparently it's not a trash item? I don't know what I picked up, whatever. If it's a random low-end weapon, whatever. Did I already kill everyone? Is it already over? Ah! Ow! I see. Well then. All the dead rats. I might have already killed everyone. Oh. Adept chest. Okay. Hearken ye brothers, look! Upon yonder maiden, adept chest. Something is severely wrong with me. I just couldn't tell you what. Not even gonna bother picking up certain things until I actually get the mods installed correctly for those to be useful there. No light here. Weird. It is vaguely random. Oh, this just goes back all the way up there. Okay. Guess the last place we have to look is the prison then. Wonder why it only activates occasionally in certain places. Okay. It's a little buggy then, isn't it? I have a theory. Okay, never mind. I don't have a theory then, do I? Wow, I already killed everyone. That's shocking. I was honestly expecting there to be more people. But okay. Hello? There's this other room, I guess.
Go to college, Darcy. Use your smarts, he said. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he was.
I have no words for what I just heard. That dude's just dead. But yeah, there's more people, thankfully.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
I was really hoping you were going to finish that song so I knew what the fuck that was going to be, but, you know, you had to see me. That's unfortunate. Hello?
Is someone there?
Yeah.
Over here.
I like how bandit mages tend to be shirtless for some unknown reason. That's useful. So is that. Ooh, steel dagger. That's new to me. Here, have your bow back. I only need one. But yeah, after stream, possibly after I actually get more sleep, I'm probably going to look into how to actually get the one mod installed and working so that all the other mods have integration. That way we'll be able to actually display everything we find. Basically, what I ended up doing, I know this is the a fact, is I looked up basically every single mod that has like its own display thing and like some form of integration into the museum mod, and I installed almost every single one of them. One or two I think I didn't have the capacity to find everything for, but you know. For what I could get, it's installed. And should have integration in whatever way it does. 9 over. Okay. Oh, there's a carry weight item. Nice. Alright, they'll be able to hopefully get us back to the museum in time. To not slow walk. So, is this place now cleared or what? Because I've killed a lot of people. I assume yes. Actually, I think there's a quest that goes there so it wouldn't be cleared. There's still an enemy nearby. What? Where? Really? Wow, there's one person left alive. Who are you? Isidore? Hi, who are you? Foot of the mountain. Camilla's note. Okay, you're someone new. Nice armor. Who the hell are you and why did you attack me? Meet me out near Crackwell Slope on the east. Leave as soon as mountain landslide, big fish, ruins, fresh fish, ruins. Could be rich, bring the best gear. Oh, you have nothing to do with me. You just unfortunately was somewhere that I was and you were hostile. Oh. Okay. So you weren't one of those bandits then. Okay. Well, frankly, I don't care about your existence. I don't know what foot of the mountain is, but okay. I'm avoiding a lot of stuff because I'm pretty sure some of it's a mod quest line. Like I said, I'm not starting any of the mods at the very least until we actually have that stuff integrated properly with this. Plus, there's some of them that I know are long and meant to be played later on in a playthrough. So yeah, I'm not going to bother with some of that. Yes, automatically take everything and display it. Let's see how much we got.
I'm going to have to make a point of remembering.
Okay, delivery sorted. What's next? Meal planning.
How much we'll have. Also, nice basin. 18 items. What did not get removed? Obviously. Okay. Really now? Yeah, we're gonna have to go back to that one spot and put those up then ourselves. Yeah, I guess some of this stuff is actually like displayed in the main museum and not really displayed in the other spot, so not sure what we do with those. That didn't get displayed, so some of this is also other things.
Ah, I'm glad you're here.
Hi.
I've come across a rare discovery indeed. I got word of a unique relic and was able to procure it from the seller.
Oh.
Use it if you wish, or place it on display.
Thanks. Wow, he actually helps. He actually was managed to get one of the items himself. Isn't that nice? Cool. Yes, yes, display it. I like when NPCs who are actively also working towards a goal actively are working towards a goal too.
Fascinating.
I swear there isn't that much dust in the library, but Orion was sneezing again.
Okay. What else do we have? Well, it's displaying that insane number again, but it fixes itself, so... whatever, I guess. Wait. I'm actually kind of curious. Do you think it's giving us that amount because we're in the museum? It might be giving us that amount because we're in the museum now that I think about it. Where we're supposed to, like, walk around with a bunch of items, potentially, to put them up and whatnot. That may be an intended thing for the museum specifically. That's kind of an assumption, but, you know. Funnily, I don't even know if, like, some of this stuff even needs to be put in here, but I also just kind of don't care. If it doesn't display, then it can stay in there for now. Oh, there's the hide armor set pieces. Okay. I also have to get a hold of Stormcloak armor somehow. As if I don't know how I'm gonna get a hold of that. Man. Also, guard armor. Like, all the guards' armors of various description. All of them. Back up to the Natural History Museum. What do we potentially have for that? I guess we also need to go put away the books, too. And I need to find a disenchanting table. That was... which spot? Here? That's the East Hall. That's the library. We'll go here first. Return. Okay. Update list. Sort. And any extra books can stay in there because I don't care. No new displays. Okay. If there's repeats, whatever. What goes in here? Printing press. I have no idea what that is, but that's I don't know what that is. Oh yes, everyone. Amulet of Kings First Edition. Kagnarak's Tools.
Now, where did I leave that book? Oh, yes, it's in my room.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Some of this stuff actually is unique, I believe. Like books. There might be only one of certain books. There really wouldn't be anything in the Dragonborn Hall. We have not started any of those stories. Uno momento, por favor. I've been at it multiple times again. Ah. Ah, I see. Oh, that's a question I'll have to answer later. Oh, hey, fish are in there now. For reference to what I'm talking about, I posted a meme somewhere of somebody being like, yeah, this is by a new cool tattoo. It's Chinese for like raging spirit or something. I totally vibe with it or whatever it said. And it was the Azumanga Daiho logo. Like, because, you know, tee funny. We have enough to display goat. No, obviously. How about Frost Troll? No. Okay. What else did we have then that we could set up? Probably nothing. Worker Tusk. I am almost certain we'll need more than that. Where's the display for that? Oh, it just was usable, so I could tell what my fish are. Bear, saber cat. That's done. Various flowers already in there. Where was it? Over here, maybe? With the mud crab? Porker. Meat and tusk. Okay. We'll just throw the rest of it in there then. There's no reason to keep most of this on me. Fish. Fish. Lamb. Okay. I suppose we also didn't find any new gemstones to put up either, so that's fine. Note that we already have like almost 50 displays and the place is still fairly empty. There's hundreds of items even without the mod. Alright, I have enough to take the carriage to Valkyrie. I should just do that. I guess we already have a garden too, so...
The Imperials are good for business, and business is good for Skyrim.
I found the boat. I brought it to you, but still
I should also check the shop to see if they have any paintings for sale. Like, sure, I could get stuff on my own, but if there are easier ways.
Fish for you. Just what you see here.
Okay.
These are troubled times.
Yes.
I've been looking for you.
Hi.
I'm supposed to
What?
Your hands only.
Get away from me.
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you.
Ooh.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I keep getting letters.
Beyond imagining.
Ah!
I found
Shut up!
words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
Why?
I believe
You
they
didn't
mark
have to
entrance to
voice
the
act a letter, mod.
My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone.
Like, sure, you have a pretty good mod.
Bring him
Sure.
back alive.
Shut up.
Great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help.
A bit of this.
I'll
and a
be
bit
waiting
of
for
that.
you in the ruins. Please hurry. And
No.
remember, riches beyond imagining.
Don't care. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the Forgotten City mod. Fun fact, that mod team went and made an actual game based around the same concept that I've played a little bit of before. Actually kind of neat, but as stands, I really wish they hadn't voice acted the letter of all things. That was unnecessary. Like, genuinely unnecessary. Honestly, I should probably just grab both of those just in case. Reinforced iron, short sword. Oh, hey. Oh! Oh, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get that. Oh, God. Apiary's receipt. Nightingales. Yeah, I'm not buying that for that price either. That's why I need speech. Safe house armory receipts. Teleporter receipt. Study. Yeah, we're gonna have to spend some money on that shit. Spellbook, snow bear, pelt. Too much for me. The Shivering Bestiary. Interesting.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Okay. just opening all these books so that I have them marked as read, so if I ever see them anywhere in the inventory, I know that I've seen them before. Namlir Esprink. Bollywog Eltra. Flesh Atronach. Gnarl. Brumite Hunger. Shamble Scallon. Skinned Hound. No, I'm not following Nocturnal.
If you need potions,
Ugly fuck.
head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
Alright. We'll go back and drop off these extra items we've gotten a hold of.
Hmm? Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding this year.
Wow, that's very good of you. I don't care. Bitch. I can definitely tell I'm getting tired, though. Oh, have I been going?
A grasp of magical theory that I would never have expected from a human, even a Breton.
Ah, I see. Yeah, that's why I'm getting a little bit tired. It's 8 a.m. Okay. Alright, let's drop off some of the stuff. Oh, hey, the donation box. Now we'll be earning money. Where is it? Here we go. Books. Yes, display it all. The library is one of those places that I'm especially happy to have. Just being able to actually have a spot for every one of the game's books is so nice. Take all the supplies and drop them off. I'm not going to put up the displays yet. Pretty sure we're missing some stuff anyways for them. But yeah, some of those statues are going to cost a lot of money. Thinking about one of the worst parts of my life right now. I have to get up and go outside and buy food again at some point. Ugh. I hate having to do that. No, I don't know why I opened that.
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
I love how random people talk to me even though I'm actively walking away from them and have zero interest in anything they say. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Really like that. Does not piss me off at all. Do you think I could just wander into random places and pick up new stuff? It's like, we know where one item is, that's all well and good. But something tells me random caves have a pretty good chance of having wonderful artifacts in them. I might just poke my head into this cave, see what's here, and then probably call stream potentially. I don't know. Was this always here? Okay, that's a sewer. Never mind, that's not a cave. I've been tricked. If you weren't psychically connected to all your friends, you would be very, very soon to die. Is that a koi? Okay, it's a carp, yes, but technically it's a koi fish. A koi carp? Technically? Hi. Pizza. Yeah. I like pizza. Some of these things I shouldn't even bother grabbing because we can't display them yet. Oh yeah, I should also be on the lookout for just clams. Yeah. Looking for any sort of dungeon to just go mess with. A couple of coins, by the way, was enough for me to let some woman die. You know, even though I hate spiders, for some reason these ones just never have an effect on me. Like, they barely register as spiders in my brain for some reason. What? Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. Okay, that's why the music started. Ooh. Okay. Okay, yeah, that fucking hit hard. Shit. One, ow. Two, fuck you. Oh. Okay. When's the last time I saved it all? Oh yeah, I also installed a mod to make the water look a bit better. Yay. I just now remembered that, by the way. I'm not so sure about that reflection, but okay. I mean, it's more than was there before. Get cooked alive, idiot. We might not even make it to another dungeon. I may just end up wandering around the swamp for a little bit. Actually, just kind of looking for anything of particular value. Oh, I'm not looking forward to going to the store at some point. Nerd root, where is it? Stupid thing. What is this? The apprentice stone? Eh. Touch it at least and we have it active, so yay. Another shrine to somebody who... Bondar. Does not accept those who are not Khajiit or Wood Elven blood. Oh. Well, at least you blessed me and got rid of diseases and stuff. That's nice of you. What does that do? Oh yeah, I guess we should also just quickly do this. You know, because we have it in a little while. Bondar. Pickpocketing is easier. You know, I'm not going to say it, but, why those races in particular, huh? Oh? Hello. Five research points. Still don't know what that's for, technically. Another journal of some description. And a pile of fragments. That's nice. Okay. You know, it'd probably be a good idea to not put away all my healing potions every other dungeon. Not even sure why I'm doing that, to be honest. Anyways, another dungeon. Another chance to find new stuff to put in the museum. An amethyst. Ah, there's a healing potion. Isn't it kind of, rude to put a healing potion in somebody's urn? That feels a bit insultive, if you ask me. And there's a bunch of dead people. That's good to know. Hopefully I don't have any competition or somebody to talk to down here, because I really don't like doing that. What was that one? Ah, another one of those. Take that. Ah, somebody's already been in here. Also, no lighting from my hands. That's great. There we go. Nordmel Heavy Bracer. Okay. Not usable right now. Nothing. Another dead person. Oh, they really fucked this place up, didn't they? Okay, where's the person who died with the magic thingy? Was it you? No. Good job. Didn't even attack. That was very smart of you. Hello? Oh, I hate whenever there's a lot of you. That makes it hard to keep up with who I already searched. Okay. Not that you ever really have anything of use to me anymore. Idiots. As soul gems. Is there somewhere I'd be able to store just soul gems? Also, I guess we wouldn't really necessarily be able to put down anywhere. Just, you know, potions, because potions tend to be vastly varied. But I'd like to at least have like a display of all the different kinds of bottles. That'd be nice. Ah, okay, here we go. No idea where I use those research points at still. Archaeology perk point. You will earn perk points for every 5 skills in archaeology you gain by digging at an excavation site, creating artifacts at the station. These perks can be spent to purchase useful bonuses and abilities pertaining to the archaeology by either using the MCM menu or utilizing the perk tree found at the Explorer Society Guild House. I guess that's something else I have to install, isn't it? Good to know. Unless that's somewhere in the base part of this, like, mod. I assume it is, actually. Uh-huh. Think there's anything in there? The answer actually is yes. As it turns out, yes. You don't suppose that just... Uh-huh. Okay. Fascinating. Anyways. There we go. I don't really want to consider too much why they have bone meal. The implications is not great for their just general livingness, though. Forbidden Legend. Okay. Oh, that. Ugh. I really don't want to start that yet. That's not great. Not that that's a bad item to have per se, but still, I don't think I'm exactly at the point to be fighting that. Oh, dead person. Like I said, there's certain things I'm just not going to bother taking. Anything that's like steel, leather, iron, most of that's not going to be hard to get anyways. Ruined book, whatever. That is probably the first one in a while I did not realize was one of the living dead ones. Mostly because I was too close to actually get a good look at it, but you know. Am I not leveled up yet? No. Okay. Okay. That was easy. Sometimes I wonder if, like, that kind of door puzzle in this game specifically is supposed to be, like, actually somewhat difficult. Because I didn't actually give that any thought whatsoever. I just did it with zero effort. Then I remember, it's this game. This game doesn't have hard puzzles. It doesn't try with puzzles. I don't think I've ever seen a puzzle in this game actually have any difficulty to it whatsoever. And is easily solvable by a brain-dead llama. That's favorite food is, glue. Uh-huh. The light from spells mod does not work as often as it probably should be. It's just kind of sad. It's neat whenever it works. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to work a lot. Ow. Gee, I wonder what the solution will be. Where is it? Yeah, I know that's not technically how you solve that. It's on the other side, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the other side. Okay. Snake, whale, whatever the fuck that other one is. You know, you would have gotten way further if you just swung at me. Honestly, same though, if I was just using a normal weapon, I'd probably have done way better there, but... Alright. Snakewell bird, got it. So far, we're not actually getting anything out of this, outside of the claw itself, I think. Which, yeah, that technically is one, so... There we go. Yeah, I'm fully aware of the fan theory that the puzzles are there to keep the zombies in and not people out. I'm not sure I agree with that theory on any level, given the nature that the zombies seem to be able to speak just fine. Iron reinforced. Not necessary to take. Take that healing potion, though. Anything else here? No? Okay. Get up and fight me, you fucks. I know that's what you're going to do. Yeah. And if that was the case, why is this one all the way in the back of this building? Answer, because that's not the purpose of it. These guys are literally on the other side of it. Bird, dragon. Alright. We have another level, I guess, we can spend whenever we actually get to the real fight here. It's a neat idea, don't get me wrong, but it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's obvious that wasn't the thought process if you actually sit down and think about the way these places are laid out. Very few of them are actually designed as prisons for what's inside of them. Really, any level. That's a ones. Yeah, okay. Just curious. But yeah, it's a one-handed. Not sure if that makes a lot of sense. Guess it's a kind of thing where it could be either if you really wanted it to be. Milk Run Gunderson. I'm sorry your parents named you Runny Milk. I don't like that you heal off of that. That's rude. Can I take anything else yet? Not with that. Damn. Where is it? Light armor? Nothing there. Okay. Hold on. Could you please die, Running Milk Gunderson? Thank you. All the other ones opening because they all died. Let me guess, this will be written in something other than dragon language. Correct. Good attention to detail. You know, that these people who don't speak the modern Imperial Skyrim language, whatever it is, somehow have sealed off tombs with that written in them. Oh, the corpses. I specifically earned these by killing that guy faster. Oh, I guess we have his sword to put on display. That's nice. So we got what? The orcish sword, the claw itself, that guy's sword. Oh, hey, look. Another coin to display. That's good. Yay! An ingredients showcase would also be nice to have, to just have as a thing, I guess. Though I don't think we were going to ever get that kind of thing with this. Also, all the various jewelry pieces would be nice to put on display too, potentially. Can I open this? Probably not. Oh, here. There we go. Okay, we already searched that. He's dead. That one looks like it fell out of its coffin in a unfortunate way. Treasure? Oh, we're gonna need so much gold to be able to actually buy some of the pieces to put it in the place, though. What do we got? Dwarven short spear. Unfortunate. Yes, I know the word wall's there. I'm ignoring it momentarily. I guess we got another word too. Just things to add to collection. Why exactly? Like, compared to everything else, that's not as insane. Hi, Rez. Good morning. Alright. Guess we'll get whatever's left behind that one spot and then just kind of go from there. Now that we have the claw. We should be able to make our way back and be able to just pick up whatever's left on that other spot. Oh. That guy died to that. Alright, what do we have here? Dungeon complete, by the way. We got the music cue for it. God, I'm tired. What do we have? Another one of the cards, that, and steel reinforced. Okay. Whatever. Cards, at least something. Those I'm picking up because they have no weight to them, but yeah. At least these people are somehow smart enough to actually figure out how to open this. They got further than most do in this game. NPCs, I'm talking specifically. Oh, our fire does light up the area a little bit. That's nice. Alright. Back to the museum. We have some stuff to put out. La da da la da 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 la da 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 da. Okay. I do like that you can even see like the change of the color of the sky too.
Meal planning.
That was effort put in there. What all did we pick up that's actually a display piece? I know we actually got a nice little haul there. So let's see. Display drop off. Oh yeah, these books don't go in there. Okay. The blade. that. Yeah, we can't take that out of our inventory until we have all 3 pieces, I think. People's journals. Rid of ceiling. They already had those. Oh yeah, the gold piece. That's not removable. Okay. Huh. A little bit annoying. Oh, there's another one of the buttons. Uh-huh. Interesting. Where's our miscellaneous? There it is. Might as well drop these other items off too while we're at it. Not trying to equip it, you idiot. Oh yeah, I guess we need to find somewhere to disenchant these items to actually make use of them. Assuming that was almost everything. Anything else we'll just put in there. So there's one there. One in the other room. Ah, I'm too tired to care. Shipment planner. I have no idea where we're actually supposed to find certain things there. Oh. Oh, he's brought us some stuff, has he? That's neat. I feel like I need to actually take some of this. Purple coral. Uh-huh. Sure. I have no idea, to be honest.
So wonderful to see how much people enjoy this place.
Sort all the materials. But yeah, I have no idea where the actual archaeology skill tree thing is supposed to be. Like, at all. Oh, I guess we have a bunch of stuff there, too. Huh. Yeah, you can see some of the stuff we have installed there. Okay. Be nice if there was just something here we could activate too to actually gain access to the one thing. We might as well grab all of that and see what we can do with it right now. A tapestry? Okay. I feel like we're supposed to be able to unlock more of that. Oh well, we'll see what it is eventually. So that's still yet one more piece of thing. Really, you didn't put any of that away. Curious. Tapestry to be put up. 74 total displays. Okay. Eventually we'll have money to be able to actually buy certain things that we otherwise don't have access to. Just the maid ladies thing, whatever it is. So we're still fairly early on in this too. I have no idea what guild hall it was talking about for something else. But I feel like, since that's a thing that was in this mod to start with, that it's somewhere. And I have a vague feeling it's going to be the, one tower. Yep, there's his blade. Very nice. There's a station for making replicas. I'm not going to lie, it's probably a better idea to have replicas up instead of having just ungodly powerful artifacts strewn about the place on display with descriptions of what they do, potentially. Oh, he still can't make anything there, so doesn't really matter. Did it take anything from me that it should have? Guess so, yeah. So damn tired. I have no idea what that goes to. I'm assuming it's something. Let's see. Forgot to put that in there. Tell me that's actually something. Yes, good. 75. Cool. Clean number. Yay. Guess I'll take that. So it's just one thing we got. Okay. If nothing else, we can just throw these in the, book chute, and it can put them wherever it so pleases. As long as they're not taking up my space. Every will of cheese yet? No. Hi. Hi, Clanker. Okay, updating catalog, sorting books. One new display. Good, good, good. Yay, stuff. Alright, so that's 76 items on display. Very good. Where's, Elfie Chin Man McBook Reader? Let's see if he has anything new to say to us. Where is he? I actually have no idea where he would be right now. I guess he does have a schedule. How much gold do we have now? About that amount. That's interesting. God, I'm tired. Anything we can put up here yet? I did go through the trouble of getting some stuff. We should see if we can't construct any more of these. Neither of those would be anything. Yeah, that's what I thought. Obviously neither of those. Chicken, horse? Horse hide and horse meat, okay. So we'd have to get horse meat from somewhere. Goat. 2 hides, damn. Dragons don't have anything for that. Nothing for that. Okay. I like how to make it look correct, instead of just having some sort of backdrop, you can tell they just actually used the actual skybox back there. Like, that's just the actual skybox they have back there. Sneaky little trick they pulled, really. Although you can see right there that, yeah, that's actually just straight up the skybox. It's still cool, though. Alright, let's track down that ill fuck face. Where'd he go? Is he in the library? No. God damn it. Where is he? Please jump over that. There we go. God, where is our museum curator man so that I can see what he has to say about certain things right now? He's usually pretty yappy too, so we'd hear him. Where is he? Fair question. It's this late. Is he asleep? No. Where the hell is this guy? Wait, we have a magic book. He's in the Dragonborn Hall. Oh. Yeah, of course he'd be able to go in there. Why wouldn't he, me? Your intelligence is shocking.
Hey, delivery sorted. What's next? Meal planning.
I have no idea where she's at. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah. Can we talk about some of the museum guests?
Certainly. What's on your mind, my friend? Seems like a cordial fellow, and has been quite generous with his contributions, I might add.
Interesting.
I'm not really certain, now that you mention it.
Very simple. You keep doing what you're doing and stop in here from time to time if you find anything interesting. Have a look around and find a spot to display it. In addition to displaying the spoils of your adventures, I will commission and build exhibits based on those exploits. Anything of relevant consequence can be inspiring to the people.
I see.
Do return soon.
Wow, volume difference. I like this hall that we have specifically designed for stuff based around what I do. And it's, almost entirely empty. Although I guess going to each of the standing stones counts as something to do for this hallway, so... Yay, I guess. Guess we'll have to go do that, because that's actually displays then. Okay. This place is so goddamn dark, though, because I have done nothing. Shocker, in 5 hours I haven't, like, saved the world. Alright, I'm curious what they did with this place. Since this is supposed to be... whatever it is, I have no idea if we'll see anything in here. Hello, my friend. Cleanup of the hull and repair to the entry point wall have been completed. I hope this space serves you well. While going about the cleanup, I recalled a vexing note that I had previously found during the construction of the expanded museum, which I thought at the time was just a bit of poetry or a riddle, but I get the feeling that this is somehow connected to the hull more specifically. I'm not certain that it will lead to anything fruitful, but if anyone can discern if it has a purpose, I'm certain you can. Here's what was scrawled on the note. Where wind does howl, yet rain cannot touch, feet above your head, head beneath your boots, as they ride upon the waves of the sea. Okay. Ancient vampire parts. Okay. Werewolf pelt. I see. So that's the kind of dark artifacts we intend to put. Pelagius's hip bone. Potema's skull. Head of the witches. Ancient traveler's skull. Arvax. So I can tell that this is a place for more of the grim things. Nightingale armor, sword. Bust of the Grey Fox, Blackguard, Guild Master. Yeah. I have zero fucking clue what the one thing means, though. Yeah, I see what this is. Death at a wedding. Oh. Oh, that's grim. Yeah. Okay. This is a door. This is a door and I have no idea how to open it. Where wind is hell, yet rain cannot touch. Feet above your head, head beneath your boots, as they ride upon the waves of the sea. I genuinely have no idea. Undoubtedly, there's still a lot we have to get done with this. Especially mod-wise. Alright. I'm not fully certain what these are either. Wait a minute. I think this is the various previous models that they gave the museum. Yeah, it is. I recognize some of them from earlier forms of this mod. Some of these are just the old design of the building. Okay. That's fair. All right. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm barely awake at this point, but this was fun. I had fun with this. We'll probably do more of this. In any case, thank you all for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you next time. Have a wonderful time and day, and remember to do human things to survive. Now, I'm imagining that nobody else is on that I can put a link in chat to, right? Yeah. By the looks of it, yeah. Okay. In that case, then. Bye.